Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone has enjoyed their weekend and is enjoying their day, or has enjoyed their day. However, so it's good to see you guys, ladies, gentlemen. Glad to be here. I missed you guys. Okay. Yes, so Vanessa, if you're here, I'll start with your reading. However, Healing, if you're here, I'll start with your reading. And yes. Thank you, Diamond. Glad you did. Because I was feeling it. I received your donation, Tina. Thank you. And I have everyone added. Okay, Ebster, I got you. So Healing's not here. Ebster, we can do your reading. So you can post whenever you're ready. And then Tina, it'll be yours next. And I have your question already, so. Eli, I don't have Zelle, unfortunately. I can use now. I know. Why not? Just one of those things I haven't gotten around to. Why not? No. Oh yes, I got rid of the little desk, and I changed a little bit. Yeah, I see. Yagmer, the table. Yeah, got rid of the little desk. So. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Epster, whenever you're ready, I could do a reading. And Jenna, let me add you. You're added. Yes, for now, I'm actually sitting at a table now, so I don't need it. Before, I was just operating comfortably on the floor with it, but I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Where is the table on? So I'm just gonna use it. It was actually like my study table in bed that I was using, and I'm like, you know what? Because my actual office desk is full of obvious things, and I don't want to mix both. So I was like, okay, I can use that. But now I'm just sitting at the island instead. Let's see. Okay, so 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑, I'm not sure. Whenever you're ready, you could post. I was gonna do your reading now, but Tina, I see yours here. I'm gonna go ahead and start with yours. General for July. Let's see. Okay, Maya, can you be added? Oh, you donated? Oh, okay. Yeah. Or are you saying you want to donate? Or can you be added to donated, Maya? So let's see how this is. So yeah, my first time with this setup. So see how it goes without the mini desk. Yeah, you love those? Yeah, they're so useful just to have. Okay, so for July, what's the general energy? Okay, Tina. July can expect. Okay. What's this one? July for Tina. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I don't know if you've been having anxiety around love, or if this is someone that's coming in a bit nervous with a love offer. You have the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Cups here. Okay, I got you, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑. Let's see. Hey, country. Alright, so this Knight of Cups for Tina. What is this for this month? Oh yeah, you have the Ace of Cups twice. You can't see this, but this is like the Ace of Cups. I don't know. However, I don't even know where the camera lens is at there. But yeah, Ace of Cups is here. Nice. Love, 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 love's coming through. Okay, this could be, I wonder if this is this individual who maybe they've been inconsistent. They've given you reason to have anxiety. If this is you having anxiety when it comes to love or someone, you know, who could be pursuing you, and maybe they've been inconsistent. Tower here. There's some kind of change coming in. It's highlighting with this situation. There's of Swords. It almost feels like there's someone coming in with a peace offering. Like, okay, do you want to go out for coffee, or do you want to go out for tea? Okay, for tea. Kind of energy here. It's definitely, let me see. Knight of Wands. What is this coming in for Tina? Okay, Ten of Pentacles. What's this coming in for Tina this one? Okay, Five of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, this is from a person that could have you or had you stuck in your head. It kind of gives you have anxiety about this person, maybe presenting you with something solid moving forward. It's kind of something around their actions, maybe kind of giving like their actions or the attention. Maybe if like they give you the like not the right attention, and you want them to show that they're more maybe giving emotionally or kind of however. But this seems like this is someone you've already seen before, you've already interacted with, and you two, it's like this person's coming with like some kind of peace offering. Okay, what's coming in for this month? Let's see more about this person, but it feels like you're dating this person, you saw this person. Let me look at more with this Five of Pentacles. You separate from this person. No, what is this? here? Tina. 10 of Cups, yeah. This is definitely, I don't know if you're a mom, but this is definitely someone that you felt emotionally fulfilled with coming through. 10 of Cups now with the 10 of Pentacles. It doesn't give like it's a family member because this is the Knight of Wands a bit compromised here. And the Ace of Cups. So this is giving someone that you're a little close to. More, you know, just rather close to. You could have known this person from your childhood too. Like you two have some kind of past connection. Or maybe like, I don't know if it felt like that. Like, oh my gosh, like I've known you my whole life. Whoever this is. Whoever they are though, if you don't already know who this is, they want to make peace with you because the way things were left off previously, I guess, it's kind of like you two aren't communicating. But how things are left off is like you're in your, like, you don't know about this person. Is maybe you'll have anxiety if they reach out with this pinnacle, something solid or an opportunity. It feels like to maybe take you out or something. Because things have been stuck with this person for a little bit. Or, I don't know, things haven't been moving like you've never been talking to this person for a little bit. There's some kind of anxiety around them though. Definitely like a charmer. Highlighting a challenge here. And this it says reconciles. So it's kind of giving that whole peace offering. With the Six of Swords here too, I was looking at it underlining the energy. So it does feel as if someone wants to like smooth things out with you. Tina. A Capricorn maybe? But they're very serious. They're approaching the situation very seriously. They want to balance things out. I don't know if you two are connected, like if you dream of this person, or there's like something, a connection with dreams, or if there's a sense of like confusion, like a gray area, things are left off. But this is someone that you have like destiny, like you two are supposed to meet. Yeah, but with the Devil energy, it's kind of like you may not know. I don't know if this person brings you anxiety or what. And I feel like they may, especially if they were like flighty, inconsistent. One minute they're showing you that they are in love with you and their whole life. The next minute, you know, can't get them to pick up the phone. Like those kind of vibes. Especially if they're doing it, I can see why this anxiety would be like, oh my gosh, this person's coming towards you. They're trying to be serious, and you're like, what? Like, what's changed? You know, I could see that. Especially if they're giving those vibes. Let's see what's coming through for you this month. This is for oh yeah. Yeah, someone's like reaching out to you for sure. Yeah, and underneath is the Poison Cup. It seems like it may be things something's not finished with this person. And it may like the stagnation, it may feel like it's been a disconnect between you and this person. Now I'm like kind of seeing it for a little bit, for sure. Yeah, because things got unhealthy. Okay, but it's almost like they're not off your mind, and you're not off of this person's mind. They're still interested in pursuing you romantically. They still want something long term with you. Maybe they just weren't consistent in showing it or giving you attention in the right ways. Because it's like, even with this card, it's like you're gonna be looking at them this month like, are you serious? Established patterns. I don't know if you're like, there's a pattern with this person, like they come in or come around. I don't know if there's like a pattern with this established patterns, but they don't feel as if something's over between the two of you. And it's like a soul contract or something that still needs to be closed out here between you and this person. And so it looks like this month it may bring you a bit of anxiety when this person, you know, attempts to try to reconcile after a period of stagnation. Okay, that seems to be significant for this month. I don't know if you have a family with them, if you are, you know, mom, but they may bring you some kind of anxiety. This person I'm coming around. Let me see. Mm. Okay, I received your donation. I'm thinking Maya, it's you. Okay, thank you. So you'll be after 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚘 if Healing and Vanessa aren't here. Okay. Um, Let me see. Okay, I got your question, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑. Okay, thank you, Tina. Let me see. This down. Okay, so Alex. Okay, now it's feeling on me. Okay, let's see. How is Alex feeling? How is Alex feeling? Oh, let me go back to the chat. Okay. How is Alex feeling? Okay, Healing, I see you're here. Yes, Healing, you'll be after this one, and then Maya, if Vanessa isn't here. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so Alex, how's Alex feeling? Episode for you. How's Alex feeling? Since we're taking for you. How's Alex feeling? How's okay with cups here? How does Alex feel? Since I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Alex, what's going on? Three of Cups double. Three of Cups double. So his feelings is a Three of Cups double. Now, there's definitely another person. Are you two just friends? What's the nature of the connection here? Let me see. Maybe this is like past tense. Okay, this isn't kind of in the past energy with him. What's he feeling? He's thinking about it. Yeah, Four of Swords, Four of Swords. He's thinking about it. He's kind of giving like having his cake eating it too vibes. I don't like Alex. I don't know, as long as you like him, it's great. But Alex is not giving the best vibes, okay? Not liking Alex too much. It's kind of like you left for the weekend and then he's like, so and so is here now. Like his vibes. The Four of Wands is here. I see that in his energy, you know, his feelings towards you. He's been feeling rather satisfied. Ten of Swords. I don't like this Five of Wands. What's going on with him? This is in Alex's feelings towards him. Hopefully with the world he's closing this out. I mean, my goodness. Four of Pentacles. Holding on tightly. Holding on tightly. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so this is great. There's hope. Okay, so let me see. Count these. Anxiety. Okay, Alex is looking at how he needs to close out his cycle. Yeah, that's great. He could be holding on to things, people, possessions, property, whatever. He's holding on to something. He could be like a possessive kind of person. He hasn't let go of someone else yet, and he's thinking about it. He may want to present you. Let me look more into the Ace of Pentacles with something. He may be looking at like an opportunity with you after he closes out of a cycle he's on. This is a Wheel of Fortune. It has something to do with like getting together, Four of Wands. Hmm. He has a bit of anxiety. What is this about? Yes, where is Devil? I see. Eight of Swords. Okay. Wow. Does he want to say this to you? Queen of Pentacles. What is this in Alex's? Conflict. Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Okay, so there's something he wants to tell you. It's about a situation that hasn't fully closed out yet with somebody he could have lived with. Is he living with someone? I need to tell you two are together. But were you over at his place? Hey, Vanessa. He sees you two connecting. Good to see you. You can post your question whenever you're ready. I can do your reading. Actually, healing. I'll do yours after healing. Okay, the baby. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so he lives with her. Okay. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Because it's something around a home, there being conflict, Five of Wands, like a fight breaking out. He needs to close out a cycle. That's what he's thinking about. There's a situation that's kind of stuck. So you want to know what he wants with you. Okay, so he does want to leave this person, but he at the same time this person may like provide in some way for him, or he may feel like she'll take care of the household, things like that. And he's kind of like, I don't want, I'm trying to politely discuss this fellow without without completely going in on him. Okay, I'm trying to say I'm biased here, but it's kind of like he just wants to have his cake and eat it too. You know, the bare minimum. And she's gonna take care of everything. He's in devil energy. Okay, he's devil energy, Nine of Cups. He's more like smug, like he just, as long as he's satisfied, it's what it is. He's contemplating the fact that this is like a third party situation because he perhaps lives with this person. But in some sense, it's like he does want to close this out, so he's considering, but he's looking at like all that he would have to go through to do so. Now, with him and considering, you know, with you, he sees that as a possible opportunity. But instead of like taking the initiative and just maybe telling somebody that, hey, I don't want to, you know, continue this, and however, like he's trying to take the back door way. And it's kind of like if you have your own place, he's not necessarily giving homosexual vibes, but he would definitely try to entertain migrating your direction, you know, like, okay, once he feels like things are solidified here, instead of just kind of being open and honest with everyone involved, it's like he's trying to weasel out of a potential conflict, and he does want to work with you and collab with you. Okay. Yeah. It's just a matter of like how he's going about it with Alex. Let me see what comes out here for his feelings. Because it's like heavily, his feelings towards you has a lot to do with another person. It's kind of like with the Wheel of Fortune, it's like, okay, if this situation, you know, closing out this situation, that would be kind of like just basically drama filled. What's next? And Ace of Swords on top of deck. I didn't show you that, but it's like something he wants to say. Magician. And the High Priestess is here. You probably can't see that. You can't see she's High Priestess. But maybe if your intuition is telling you that he's trying to weasel his way out of something, Devil, Ten of Swords, you're right. It's like this is what Alex wants to say. Like what he's thinking. Like the Ten of Swords. Devil is like this Ten of Swords is here. Like it's what he's meditating on. This Ten of Swords around it with this Four of Wands, this home. And he may see it coming to an end. Like, he may feel like this cycle needs to come to an end. But it's like you play a huge part in him having, like, this new beginning, he feels. It's just, like, a matter of... Okay, so it's kind of like when you try to get out of a burning building. And my examples are bad. I don't know. It's just... Yeah. Okay, so turning points. How is a turning point equal balance? That's coming out his feelings towards you. So he wants a turning point. It feels like in his situation for sure. There's anxiety here, rumors. He has anxiety about maybe, I don't know if you have history with Alex, but this is like something being repeated usually with the fairy circle. Oh, you know what? That makes sense with the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if you have history with him, but this is like an ending here too, and completion, resolutions. He does want a cycle to come to an end. So I don't know if you've been seeing him like on and off, and then this person's been in the background, and that he wants that to end. He does. He wants to kind of get out of it. But I just would keep a magnifying glass on him, because I don't think he's playing fair in the situation with anyone. He's gonna make sure that he gets what he wants and he desires at the end of the day. Okay, he'll make sure he gets what he wants. He doesn't really, as long as his hands don't really get too dirty, that's how he's going about it. Like, as long as my hands don't get too dirty, and that's what he's kind of holding back from saying with the Ace of Swords, Devil Energy, Four of Pentacles. He like wants to say to you, but he's contemplating it right now, apparently, like in his feelings. Yeah, that's what's going on with Alex. He's trying to weasel out of his own mess, and he feels like, I mean, I don't know, absurd. I will keep him under a microscope, perhaps, because I just don't know about Alex. I just don't know about Alex. I don't know. What does he want to tell me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was that. Just okay. Okay, Australia. Thank you. I got you here. Added. Let me see. Intuitive nights. Hey, how are you doing? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Have you added? Let me see. Vanessa, okay, so general love reading for July and August. Okay, I'm gonna see Healing Hearts. I'll do yours and then Vanessa. Hold on. Vanessa, let me see. Julia. Vanessa, are you here? Let me see. Let me make sure you're here. I see you Healing Hearts. Let me do this. Trying to go back up. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hey, Debbie. Okay, I have you added. All right. Okay, so let me go back. Vanessa, all right. Good. All right. Okay, I see something weird between you and Brianna. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do Nazar's energy, and then we'll do July and August. So those are technically like two. So I'll do July and August. And that'll be a little lengthier. So I'll do yours, Vanessa, after this one. And we'll see what's going on in love. July or just the general. I think it was love. Okay. Nazar's energy. I seen something weird. Okay. That's weird. So just his energy with you or Brianna. Just general what's going on in his energy. And see if she comes out with his energy towards you. Healing. Yeah, country. I did do a little fireworks. I mean, I personally obviously, set them off, but it was nice. How about you? Did you guys? I did. I enjoy watching them. Okay, so healing. I'll just do his energy and see what comes out. Okay, let's see. Assist. For Nazar and healing. Nazar towards. Okay. Nazar's energy is good. Page of Wands, he may want to talk to you, come to you, talk to you about traveling or connecting with you. Some kind of action. Maybe make plans with you. What's this some kind of cups noises? He may feel like you keep him. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say under a magnifying glass. It's like he knows you keep him under a magnifying glass, really. It's okay. It's okay. But he may know you're suspicious of him. That's coming out. It's like Seven of Swords here with the Queen of Wands. It's funny, yeah. He knows you're like suspicious of him, but you're his Ten of Cups. It feels like you're his Ten of Cups. He's feeling very attracted to you right now. Yeah, Four of Wands. He's trying to see about you. Brianna who? He's trying to figure out who you're talking about. He's not coming out in his energy. He's the King of Pentacles, really grounded. Considering stability when it comes to you, he is managing. I don't know if it's his finances or communicating with you. Perhaps managing maybe what he may say. What is he juggling here? Let me see. What are you juggling? He's trying to manage here. What is this? Okay, because the World card here. Queen of Cups. He feels like you may want to ask him some questions, or there's something you want to say to him. Like you want to discuss your dissatisfaction. I don't know if you already have or not. There's something significant about communication here. You discussing like your feelings. How does he feel? So on and so forth. If you two haven't already, he wants this to happen. He's almost like waiting for this cycle to come to an end. This Two of Pentacles energy could be like the back and forth between the two of you, especially if you haven't gotten together recently. Like he wants to get together, like in your home, his home, those kind of vibes. That's how Nazar's feeling. He's so open communication with her. Oh, she was thirsty behind him? Oh, in the past? And oh, and like is like this. Okay. Mm. Yeah, we separated for a month. Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely wants to have that discussion with you. Mm-hmm. Definitely is feeling like the disconnect. Let me see. Um, okay, so if you haven't talked to him recently, he feels like there's something you do want to discuss with him, but it's almost like you want to critique. I don't know. It's like leaving him a bad Google review. It's like you almost want to say something negative, like about his actions or him. He feels like he's just almost waiting for it if you haven't already. Like you express your dissatisfaction in some way. Like when are you gonna just when are you want to say something? It's kind of energy coming through. Um, They could possibly close out this cycle between the two of you, though, like the back and forth, whatever that is. Or the cycle. Mm. Someone comes off like I don't know, like they're more focused on themselves. Do you get the impression that he is more like self-focused, or are you giving him the impression that you're like in this Nine of Pentacles, like you're just good without him energy? Hidden things. Oh, okay. So so the Page of Swords here is with us like hidden things. And then this is like my Three of Pentacles card. So does he may have the impression that why you are like, suspicious of him, however, has a lot to do with that other person or who he could be collaborating with, working with. He doesn't want to miss an opportunity with you though. He makes like the situation's like a lost cause trying to get through to you. I'm gonna pull one and see his energy with Brianna. See how he's like feeling about her. What is this announcer's feelings? There's Brianna. What's energy? Alright. Oh, okay. Tower death. Nothing. His energy feelings towards Brianna is like a catastrophe. Like, stupidity. This is terrible. Like, my goodness. Sorry, death. Oh my gosh. What's there? Transformation release. I mean, this is heavy transformative energy. Something shifted dramatically. His feelings towards her. So I don't know what happened, but something has shifted between them, or at least in his feelings. I mean, there's nothing there positive. So, like I was saying, he wants to close up the cycle between the two of you. He still feels, like this is overdue almost. Like, just go ahead, let him know how you feel, is where he's at with it if you haven't already. If you have, then he's thinking about that and he wants to take action towards you. Like, he wants to see you. Like, you go to his home or vice versa. He wants that to happen. So he's like, when are we going to talk about that? So if you have said something to him, it's like, okay, we're going to talk about getting together. Kind of coming through for Nazar. Yeah. At this time, but y'all would not worry about Brianna. I don't know if he was showing that he had interest in her, then now it's giving, um, you know, quite different. Something's changed. Alrighty, let's see. Um, so Vanessa. And okay, so Maya, you'll be after Vanessa. Okay, he's talking to Jay. Okay. Watch the conversation. Okay, I see you. Yes, you're on the list, Australia. You're after Maya. Let's see, it's Maya. Okay. Okay, not Maya, but Vanessa. So I'm gonna do yours now. Oh, hey, sir. Good to see you. Have you added? Okay, let me see. Um, oh my gosh. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, I'm trying to pull back up your... All right. So, general love. All right, let's see. Please for love, Vanessa. What is this for Vanessa? What is this for? Oh my goodness. Okay. Somebody's very upset this month. Um, in love. I see you here. I'm trying to figure out, you could be in a Ten of Swords energy with this person. Maybe you're just not communicating, however. But Vanessa, somebody's very upset. I'm trying to figure out, let me see. They want justice. Let me see what's going on. Why is the card so good? Why is it king? Oh wow. Okay. Oh no no no. Okay, thanks. I gotta pick this card up. Okay, so maybe this is someone out of temper. Let me pick this card up here. Okay. Yeah. The Knight of Swords is here. Okay, so the King and Queen of Wands are here. This is somebody that you could have lived with. You don't talk to them, or at least you don't really like talking to them, because they're kind of difficult to deal with. I'll just say that. They could be an egomaniac and every other negative word you could perhaps think of. But there's a dissatisfaction here between the two of you that's coming out this month. So what's going on? Ace of Pentacles, it's around the home. Oh, goodness. Nine of Swords reverse. I hope this has already happened. It feels like there's already some type of distress. Like, it's a stressful situation it's highlighting in love with around the home. And there's this King of Wands here, and you're called the Queen of Wands. And there's a Nine of Cups reversed in between the two of you. confusion you're holding back from them. Maybe they made you feel like you're an option, or they will this month. I don't know. They're frustrated. I don't like their energy. Why is this your justice? Wow, they feel like you're their lover. Maybe they had to make a decision between you and someone else, or they want to kind of move things forward. If there's not someone else, they maybe in the past they had some issues and they're wanting to heal things with you, and you're just like, no, basically. I don't know. So there's some type of dissatisfaction. It seems like with you, you're holding back from this person. Maybe you're looking at other options. Seven of Cups. However, this person's in the Five of Swords. He's upset. He's not happy because he still feels like he has a connection with you. Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and Ten of Swords. It's kind of like you're in this independent energy. It looks like you're kind of exploring other options, while this person could be exploring coming back, as an option. Or, ooh, I don't like this angry King of Wands. They feel like there needs to be a decision made on your end. It's kind of like, what does he want? What is this person? What is this for this month for Vanessa? What can I just switch to? Justice. Okay, Ten of Cups reverse. This is someone that you had a connection with that is heartbroken. I don't know, it's like heartbreak between the two of you. That's so funny. Oh, goodness. Okay. You could have felt like things are swept already underneath the rug. Ace of Cups. Going back to the fact that you're like holding back from this person. Or maybe it's like, it looks like you're looking at other options, or you did. They still feel like you're their Ten of Cups. This is not in the reverse. Why is Justice here? Seeing Justice, Ace of Cups. So this is like a renewal emotionally. Yeah, they're trying to manifest you like as their wife, as someone long-term and stable. And you could still be saying that they're flighty, Knight of Wands, you betrayed me, now you want to heal things, Temperance. But there's like a disconnect between you and this person, Five of Pentacles, but you still feel like this is a significant person in your life that's being highlighted for the month of July. And they're coming out this month, however, they're coming out like they have a bone to pick with you, Vanessa. Like they want situation to, rectified. This is interesting. What is this for Vanessa's month? And condensing many into one. There are probably many instances that have occurred between you and this person that they want to explain. Like, or things that maybe they said. They could have said a lot of mean things. I really want to explain it. This person is prone to have a temper, though, or prone to being angry. Whoever this is, you're mirroring energies with them. They kind of, it's like almost like they want to work with you and show you how they've changed, or they're willing to change, or they're willing to, balance out the situation with you. If you just give them a chance, kind of vibes. Like, I'm willing to heal things. But they could have made you feel like you're in competition before, too, though. It's kind of given. They could have put you in some type of competition. What is this? Oh, yeah. It's like a breakthrough coming through Uranus energy. Ooh, it feels like this person, my goodness, I just feel like they were quite a, this isn't like a new person in love. You see how I haven't even entertained it? I see you looking at other options and, holding back from this person for sure. Queen of Wands. Trying to get your groove back, And you're not looking at this King of Wands, but he still is looking at you, in a sense of like wanting to work with you, wanting to balance things out, like I was saying, and show you like, I could be this love for you. I could be this new love. I could be this cup of love. I could be what you need. I'm changed. Like, Knight of Swords, like, I'm willing to show you that you don't have to be afraid of the dark anymore. And I feel like this person was that dark. It seems like they could have had, I don't know, Like, I don't know if they were saying mean things or what. Anger issue. It's like, it didn't take much. But for this month, it's something about allowing, with the situation growing, seeing the potential, or they are going to perhaps try to convince you that this Four of Wands energy is still here, like the fourth house being here, the Four of Wands is here, that you're this sense of comfort for them. This is like a family. I don't know if you have a child, but this is like family oriented. This person wants to create that atmosphere with you. Okay, like, okay, just set the tone of like, we could settle down together. I'm not like how I used to be. You trust me now with your feelings. Cancer maybe is significant, but it just seems like the kind of idea of home that this person's trying to establish with you this month. And it's like quite a transformation or shift here coming through. Okay, this person, but keep me posted. Okay, Vanessa, keep me posted, because this feels like it's not. This isn't like a new energy. It's a quite interesting energy here. It's like a lot of maybe at some point, I don't know if you two live together. There was just like a strong attraction, but it is still very much so real for this person. If they could still feel that. And he is in the magician energy for this month. Like, this is manifest the magician too, and the King of Wands is a magician. So double magician vibes here. It's like he is going to actively try to initiate something with you along those lines, you know. Like, but I just don't like his approach. He's kind of like in his ego too. I don't know. I'm trying trying to limit my cussing on here. But he gives, I just need I say more. But with justice, it's like, that's what I was saying. He may want to make right of some type of things he could have said or damage that he caused, right? Which is why you're single now, or distancing yourself. However, you're looking at other options. It looks like. All right, so let's see. What's for August? Let's see what's in love for August. What's this in August for Vanessa? What is this for August? The World. Here again, Queen of Wands. You're closing out a cycle. Feels like you're gonna be feeling rather like confident in August when it comes to love. It looks like you're traveling or you're planning on going somewhere. I don't like love, but something about travel is significant. Yeah. It's the Three of Wands here too. Six of Swords. Is there someone from like a distance? It's like a missed opportunity that's being highlighted from a distance. And this Six of Swords and the Three of Wands, they're both looking at an ocean. This is something like across seas it's giving. Or like, I don't know. It's something like a body of water here, okay? It's really giving that. But typically with Three of Wands, Six of Swords, we're talking about countries. But, it's some water distance here, okay? Water distance is being highlighted in your love life for August. Ooh. I'm not taking that. I'm gonna take this. Oh wow, this is like some anxiety coming through. Eight of Cups. And this is a 3 of Wands here too. It kind of looks like you want to go somewhere. Where are you going? What does that have to do with your love life? So many questions. Let me see. Some swords. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here for Vanessa? Okay. Interesting. That's the same energy that came through earlier, but okay, so it's like you're moving past something in August. A missed opportunity, it looks like. So it feels like there's like a missed opportunity to be happy, harmonious, maybe with somebody at a distance, and perhaps you have anxiety about it. What is this Ace of Swords? 3 of Wands. I see you getting past it. Ooh. King of Swords. Yeah, this is talking about connection with someone. There is some kind of communication. It feels like that you may already want to have with this person. Like you're talking. This is someone that you're talking to in the month of August. Overseas, maybe, or at a distance. And they're playing some kind of mind game. They're trying to have the upper hand in some way. So if you're trying to make plans to travel or do something along those lines, like you're going somewhere, it's almost like this person. Let me see what they're doing. What is the Eight of Cups here for Magician? Oh, that's good energy. Yes, it's highlighting traveling and connecting with somebody in love, maybe. I don't know if you miss someone that's at a distance. That's coming to an end next month. So maybe this is a person where, let me look more into this Five of Swords. Let me see before I sit up. Why is the Five of Swords here? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so you have the Five of Swords again with the Ten of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. This is someone you disconnected from, or you may have felt like you had to cut your losses with. You walked away from whoever this was, and now it's like you're coming back. And this is like someone at a distance. You may feel like there's a lose-lose situation with them. Maybe it's a family member, you know. Ten of Cups is here too. It's not necessarily, I know you're looking for love, you know. Like, where's the love? The Eight of Cups is here on top of the deck, and the Five of Cups is here. And then the Eight of Cups is here in the spread for August. But, you know, the Ten of Cups is like compromised a bit. But it's almost like you're moving past a missed opportunity to connect with someone. Okay. And then you're talking to the King of Swords. This is somebody who maybe previously, I don't know, I'll just put, you know, some bifocals on when it comes to this person. Make sure, you know, keep 4 eyes and the third eye on this person. Because maybe when they say something, they don't do it, they don't necessarily mean it, they're just kind of saying it. I don't know. But there's a new beginning or something that you're trying to manifest. You have anticipation for traveling in August. And I don't know if this is person coming back around. This Eight of Cups is here too. What's going on with the Magician? So I don't see that happening exactly the way you may want it to happen. Okay, it's almost like this person's gonna put some stress on you, Vanessa, for no reason. What's the Eight of Cups? That's the Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands energy. What is the Magician? Let's see the side of that Eight of Cups. Hierophant. Sun card. Okay. Conflict. This is definitely someone that, if you haven't, it feels like you two may, there may be an argumentative energy with this person, you and this person. Or maybe they tend to try to, going back to have the upper hand in situations like they just have to have the last word. That was the Five of Wands. And maybe it's kind of like, it feels like next month, if this is a family member, because, love could be family, could be kinfolk too, love's love. It's somebody that you face disappointment with, okay, that's coming through. And it looks like they're at a distance. It's a male. It's like you're communicating with them about making plans to travel. And they may say some things and they can't deliver. And it makes you wonder, like, have you learned your lesson in a situation? And in a way, there's like a cycle that's going to repeat with this person. So it's like, if this already happened and you're getting past the anxiety of it or the stress of the situation, like there's an opportunity. I don't know if this Ten of Cups is maybe just emotional fulfillment, if this is a romantic partner. But the Ten of Cups here, 10 Pentacles, I don't know if this is like literally family. But whatever this anxiety is, if it's already passed, then it seems like there's going to be communication with this person again. And I don't know if you're trying to have the upper hand, they're trying to have the upper hand, but however it is, it's like they will communicate something to you and they will get to a point where it feels like they'll stop this, like they'll learn in some way from this behavior, whatever they were displaying that felt like it was a sense of, like you had to cut your losses. But I do see you in a way having to do so next month because it starts with the Six of Swords energy. So, but it feels like whoever this is, you're on a cycle with them. It's time to write a new chapter. It feels like you're trying to go somewhere. It's highlighting something that you're doing around travels. Okay, and it's with someone else, or you're discussing it with someone else. Okay, you travel to looking for new in August. Okay, so you're looking to travel in August, but I don't want the person that. Okay, because I have looking. Oh, okay. No, 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 Orlando. All right, let me see. This is. I just would establish patterns. This is like establish patterns. It's some kind of pattern, and you may find yourself inspired to break out of it. I don't know. It could be you. There is some kind of collaboration going on next month, though. It could be how with the Five of Cups here, it's a bit of more optimism that could be had in the situation. Maybe you'll adopt that way of just not crying over spilled milk. And it seems like in one sense you are doing that, but it just feels like it's with whoever this person is. Because they're on some kind of cycle, like I was saying with established patterns, they're on some type of, there's a pattern with them. But maybe you'll learn it and you'll be able to kind of know how to, navigate essentially. But so it says temporary pauses, taking stock. So there's going to be a moment of taking stock of a situation. Feels like around the travels here. And then creeping discomfort is coming through, restlessness, which we see here with the Nine of Swords. But it's like an incompletion. It's something that's going to be closed out around it's someone that you're collaborating with already. It feels like the other one felt like this is someone you're doing your own thing. Even if you're connected to that person for July, it's just like you're doing your own thing. At least you're you're holding back from this person. This is like someone you're connected to from a distance. and it's like you're collaborating with them like actively. This doesn't feel like someone that you're not already having some type of interaction with. I just feel like there's a cycle of perhaps like, I don't know, disappointments with this person, and they could be family or someone you felt like, you could have seen a future with. But it feels like, at the end of the month, this is significant for love, I suppose, because with this Eight of Cups here, I'm looking at not only like how it's been causing anxiety operating with this person, but it's creating like a sense of loss, it feels, on one end. Because if you feel like, well, this is a disappointment here and I had anticipation, they may start thinking you'll receive disappointment in other areas of your life. Perhaps it's like your love life. Especially this is like a family member, you know. This is like a family member because it is kind of more so giving that than anything else. But yeah, it's kind of like closing out the cycle with this pattern or this way of thinking, creating like a sense of peace you'll have in a situation that could have just been really exhausting to deal with, whoever this is. It's like you're taking stock of the situation, it seems, next month, and you're like learning something about the pattern, essentially, okay? Because it's affecting you emotionally, perhaps, with connecting with others and those things, okay? Let's see. Yeah, it's just really different. I actually want to look at these two. Okay, my question is, should I give? Okay, Maya, I'm gonna do yours. Okay. After this one, let's see the energy for August. The energy. Heavy transformative energy, Uranus, outlook. Alright, that's all I was getting myself, the Queen of Wands on the back end. You just feeling like more confident, more so self-focused. But it also highlights like point of view. So perhaps someone's looking at your point of view or vice versa a bit differently next month. You could be looking at how you may express yourself in a situation. This person too, especially with this like Uranus energy coming through, it's like breakthrough. They both highlight breakthroughs, so it could be a transformation in how you may communicate or collaborate with someone that you're rather close to. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Yagner. I see you. Dan Brianna, you donated. Okay. Let's see what the after. Let me help up here. Alrighty, so let me see. Maya, gonna do your question and then Australia and intuitive and Brianna. Okay. So, should you give the extra on? My honey is already sticking. Or should we keep moving on? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we should have extra chance. Okay, so 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎𝚕. Hard. Should I have a 𝚅𝚒𝚗 another chance? Wow. This came out rather expeditiously. Okay. Chariot. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Okay. I don't see you even thinking about it, but I see you're not certain. In some way, you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles too. There's still some kind of, desire to nurture the situation with, 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎. Looks like still holding on. Oh, okay, that's changed apparently. So you two, okay, that's right, it's an X. You two moved on one another. Okay. So maybe you saw yourself. All right, so there they are. Judgment wanting to come back. Yeah, they definitely want another chance. Empress. I don't know if you ended things, but I see where you were at some point holding on. Oh yeah. I don't know if you two had like a family together or you wanted to have a family or you two lived together, but it seems as if you're rather set on being there until, he grew gray hairs out of his ass. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, you're not planning on going anywhere anytime soon with 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎. That changed. Four of Pentacles, like you really weren't going to go anywhere. He thinks about you. He has no plans. Like, he just feels like he doesn't know what could happen. Doesn't know what could happen, but he knows he wants another chance, Definitely likes your attention. With him, it's a bit of like codependent energy. I don't know how long ago it was. I don't know if you two have a child together or what. I don't know how long ago it was when you two were separated, but with him, it's given a no for him. It's given a no. It's giving a no for him, but I don't know. Let's look into DeAndre's energy, but it's giving a no for him. I don't know. Let's look into the devil energy. It's like he wants your attention. He wants your attention again. I don't know. In some way, maybe he's like a bit misguided. Yeah, he still feels very connected to you. Did you live together or something? He feels like you're his home. He still wants to see you. Maybe you should give another chance. It feels like he's giving some kind of codependent vibes. Like he doesn't want you to go. I don't really want to let you go. Is it really over? I know, I walked away, but I'm back now. I know we can actually do it. It's like, maybe we just need that time apart. This vibes he's giving. Let me just see. Should Maya try to be in a relationship with 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎? Should be in a relationship? Emperor. No. No to him. No. No. It's giving a no. Now, of course, you do whatever you want, but it's giving a no, a strong no. Five of Swords with the Emperor here, okay? Which would explain why this person's in the devil energy. So there could be some, like, control, ego. Like I was saying, he's giving codependent vibes, like, he just doesn't want to see you with anyone else, or he still wants to have access to you. That kind of energy. He wants your attention. He misses how you used to bake for him cookies and you used to throw down on that spaghetti. That's the kind of vibes that 𝚅𝚒𝚗, that's the vibes he's giving. He wants that back. He wants that back. Feels like he really does, though. Okay. He really does. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. What about DeAndre? DeAndre. Maya, Cassandra, Oh, I see. With him, it seems like you're rather, at least you're like the Queen of Wands. Attracted to him. But I see where you're like in the Five of Swords, like you're looking at the mental conflict. Maybe it's your past with the Six of Cups here, Justice. Now you're coming out the Queen of Wands with DeAndre. It's like you want to be with him, but do you feel like something needs to be closed out from the past? Why is the Six of Cups here? Six of Cups is here with judgment. Not judgment, but justice. Oh, did he just reach out? Like your ex? Six of Cups? It seems like your attention is focused on DeAndre though. Queen of Wands, you came out the Queen of Wands 3 times. Okay. That's your man, your man, your man. Like, okay. Five of Swords, 3 Pentacles. Okay. You're not sure. So does your ex doesn't look like, okay, doesn't look like your ex knows about him. And you're not sure if you should kind of say, yeah, you know, you're already investing in something else. Is that what you're thinking, Maya? It's kind of giving those vibes. Like, should you tell this to your ex about DeAndre? Because in some way, it does look as if, or is this like you two are working together? I don't know. There's some kind of conflict when it comes to communication. And I am pulling DeAndre's energy. And it feels like this ex could have said something to you. You're heavily focused on DeAndre, and then you're like in conflict about if you should tell him about DeAndre, tell your ex about DeAndre. Let me see. This should Maya be with DeAndre? Should she keep going with DeAndre? Temperance. Are you losing patience? So you're losing patience and you're considering exploring other options? This is Temperance with reverse with the Seven of Cups. You don't feel like you can wait. Let me see. Should Maya stick it out with DeAndre? You're just like, I'm tired. I'm like, I'm tired of waiting. Queen of Cups. You're going to Queen of Cups. Yeah, you really love him. But it just seems like you're growing impatient or something. Yeah. Should she let's stick it out with DeAndre? Oh wow. A part of you, it just seems like you're coming off like you're torn. Like you want to be single. 3 of Swords. Like you kind of want to do your own thing. 9 of Pentacles. I don't know. It's kind of giving, this is single energy. I'm like, should you stick it out with him? And it just feels like maybe you could be growing impatient, or you're just kind of like, you don't know. Now your intuition is already kind of, you know, nudging you on what to do. This feel like you know, love him. I don't know if this is something that you're just trying to see if you should communicate to your ex or not, or just kind of keep it to yourself and then, you know, kind of respond independently of him, of, you know, DeAndre. But it's kind of like your intuition is already nudging you on what to do, because it's like you feel like you are going to do what you want to do, essentially. I don't know, it's kind of those vibes. You're in this mental conflict with the Five of Swords because it's like you want to go outside. Queen of Wands is here. You're Queen of Wands 3 times. Queen of Wands wants to go outside. You know, I'm like, yeah, you're attracted to him. This is like a love for you. You definitely feel like, you know, for DeAndre. And then you feel like your past, I don't know if your past came knocking or what, with this just the Six of Cups, Page of Wands, Tower. And you're like, oh, okay, it's been some time that I've been focused on, you know, this person that I'm not sure about communicating that I have this person, or I'm not sure about, you know, how you want to go about manage it. And it's like your intuition's already guiding you on what to do because you're losing patience in some sense, or you just feel like something needs to be maybe balanced out still with the ex. Like maybe things are left, you know, undone, however. And Nine of Pentacles, it seems like you do want to respond independently. You don't really, you know, and maybe for now that's okay, perhaps. I don't know. It's kind of giving that's where you're already leaning towards vibes, man. Especially with this Three of Swords on top of the deck. And like the Ace of Cups is like, yes, I love him, but I don't know. Love's not, you know, love's always enough, but you may just like, I need something more. Like you need something more with that situation. But with the ex, he was giving possessive energy. He was giving like, he would do it for his ego, like just to be with you, say to be with you, or say it was with you, or something like that. Something, it's like you guys split your eyes with the ex. But, seems like they're, gonna be single, however, or choose to be, at least. Okay, fairy. Like you may feel like that's what you want to need, you know. Pretty good, fairy. How was yours? Yeah, it depends. I may be able to do yours depending on who's here. I closed the list. Okay, thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. Let me add. I have to see who else had a timestamp because I think it was. Okay, so Australia, I'm going to do yours now. Are you here? And intuitive. Wait, who's intuitive? Actually, I think I put intuitive on the wrong list. Okay, so after Australia, it's Brianna. I put intuitive on the wrong list. Okay. So Brianna, you're after Australia. Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, so how's it feeling you? Okay, that's good. So in Discord, yeah, Discord's fine. But I'm glad that you two cleared that up. For sure. Let's see what's going on with the side. Oh, his feelings. Okay, so what is this for his last name? Stone. Hmm. Okay, that's good. Let me put it this way, actually. It just came out that way. All right. Damn. Ten of Swords, Ten of Swords. What happened? I know you just told me. But I'm like, what exactly happens? Okay, because my goodness, he's thinking about his feelings for you. I should say, really, when did it happen? Because it's still in his feelings. So is it fresh? Justice is here, so he does see it. You two, you balance things out, you make things right. You know what I will say? I'll show you. Hold on, let me look into this. Why does feel cups with the ones? Oh yeah, he really wants to. Yeah, he really wants to. I don't know if you two have already crossed those. He wants to get to business. Okay, he wants to get to business. Uh, Coming out rather strongly. It's kind of like he sees something that happened here. Ten of Swords. Let's look into it. Justice, things are balanced out. Now he's like, there's the Ace of Wands, Ten of Wands, and the Knight of Wands is a bit compromised here with the Two of Cups. It's like he wants to, yeah. Let me see. My goodness. This little ass cup. Okay, I'll do it later. Okay, so why is the Ten of Swords here for his side? Oh, yeah. So he feels as if he could have, at this point, I'm just over it. So he feels as if he could have, like, betrayed you. That makes sense. Right? He also could feel as if your back is turned in a way emotionally. You feel emotionally betrayed in some way. A lot of attraction he has towards you. It's kind of giving like less talky and more other stuff. I don't know. He wants you to stop holding back from him. It's kind of driving him crazy. He feels like you're holding back from him a little bit emotionally. Like, I don't know, teasing him in some sense. Like, it's like you could be teasing him. Like, what do you want me to beg for it or something? What's going on with this side? I don't know. It still is not doing. Oh my gosh, I'm over it. Okay. All right. So he's giving those vibes. He's like, okay, we balanced things out. We talked about it. Where is the makeup sex? Like, it's because of the damn chase here. It's kind of vibes he's coming through it. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Is this 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒? Has this happened before? Let me see. What is this? Okay. Alright, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants you to. I know you said you two kind of like you did balance things out. He wants more communication with you. He wants to change. He wants your back basically facing him now. Like, I don't know what you were showing him previously, but he wants it to go back to where it was. It's giving. Like, so if you're like more flirty or however, whatever you're showing him, but it feels like, I know I said he wants to get to the business. He does want to get to the business, but he feels like you're trying to keep it on business. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just being more like, yes, I'm good, you know? Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. Like, you're sending him, like, you're faxing him over some paperwork. Like, you're coming off like that. And he just wants a little more action. He feels like this could be like an uphill battle between the two of you. He doesn't want to miss an opportunity with you. Oh. It's like when something takes someone by surprise here. Something could have happened, and maybe the way you responded, he wasn't surprised by it. Something you like wasn't surprised by. Perhaps it's like an uphill battle. So has this happened before? And then the fairy circle's here. Or something like it, or you two have gotten, I don't know, it's like deja vu. Like maybe something. Do you have deja vu moments with this on? What is this like deja vu? What is this? Oh yeah. Oh, this is cute. He feels like you two were meant to like be in the same social group circle. He's thinking about you. He be thinking about something that you two said too. Changing the balance. And it's like dating. It highlights dating too. Like you two are supposed to date. You two are supposed to meet. Oh, he feels like that, really. He doesn't want to, he values this connection with you, even though he may feel like it could be an uphill battle at times, or he has to put in effort. Whereas, you know, I don't know if others are just easier. However, he feels, but it feels like you're worth it, at least the effort. Let me see. I'm thinking about these. Oh, okay, so he could be listening to music, thinking of you. Oh, he's thinking about, ooh, and that's like the death die. He's thinking about some kind of this Ten of Swords. He's still on this like Ten of Swords, and with like justice, balancing things out. I don't know. Are you coming off more guarded with him? Maybe if he put his hand on your lap or something, and you're just like, this is an example, probably didn't. You just like smack his hand away, or you just be like, listen. In some way, you're not giving him any play. Like this is like a guarded. I'm telling you, Assad's like, bro, okay, and his energy. Okay, but he's looking closely at the situation. I don't know if he wears glasses, but he's looking into this. He feels like he kind of cock blocked himself by doing this. You know, it's like, damn, I kind of did myself in by creating this, you know, Ten of Swords, having your back turned against me now. Like, now I have to make up so I can kind of get back into those good graces vibes coming through with him. And the music could be significant. Like, he'd be listening to music, thinking about what happened, thinking about you. Maybe he wants to sing you a song. Because he does feel as if there's, like, you two are supposed to meet. Like, this is a significant connection. I don't know if like assets, if you've helped him financially or like manage his money or something like that. Could be significant too. Like you helped him in a practical sense too. Like you taught him how to file his taxes or something. I don't know. You could have, or to fill out an application. Those vibes too coming through with Assad. It feels like he was meant to meet you. Because if who else would have helped him? Kind of vibes he's giving to. Let's see here. Okay, Brianna, if you're here and you haven't posted, I could do your reading. Yes, I am. Oh, you're different. Is that what you're saying? Yes, I am too. You yelled at him? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he led me on. Oh, I see. Because he was mad that I jokingly called him evil. Oh, okay. You don't ever send him spicy pics. Oh, okay, I see. The spicy pigs. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so the spicy, that explains why he's so, is a lot of like sexual frustration. Not so much sexual frustration, but the desire for it coming through with him. And he's like, damn, did I just ruin my chances? Like, I just, like, that explains it. It's like, you know, I was like, why is he strongly wanting to like F you through the cards type of energy? I was just like, dude, I don't know what you got going on, but figure it out. I was like, I don't know what you two have going on, but yeah. So yeah, Assad's just giving those vibes. Okay. I was like, that makes sense because you send him some spicy pigs, and he's like, I don't know. That's why he feels like he cockblocked himself. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, interesting. All right, so Brianna's not back yet. Cass, if you're here, I could do your reading. Wait a minute. Soul Child, you did donate. I'm glad you posted. Yes, go ahead and post your question. What are you telling me? Yes, post your question. I did not add you yet, so. And then after Soul Child, if Brianna's not back, we'll do Kath in Yagmer. Kath in Yagmer. I'm gonna need a wipe. Okay. Oh yes, it just got to the bottom so I could taste the cinnamon more. And it's just sitting in there. So I added cinnamon, of course. So good. And some burdock fruit and some alfalfa. So I blended. I think that's it. I just added a few in there, and it's like a cinnamon stick. I could taste it. It's so good. Okay. So I realized. Hey, Kath. Oh, thank you so much too, Kath. You're so kind. You really are. You're like giving temperance vibes. Okay. Yes, I did. Can you tell me about my current job? Okay, your spa job. Let's see what's going on with the spa job. Okay, Soul Child. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. Okay. Okay, something's about to happen, or something's about to quit. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Place ones. Okay. What is this for Soul Child? Spa job. No longer. Oh, you have some in your window right now? Is it insight on how things are moving? I just feel like okay. How things are moving? Okay. Interesting. Very actually. Okay. So the Eight of Pentacles is here on top. They why does this look like something different going on in your spread? Let me see. Leadership. Is there a male there? I think Inspire is not. But you never know. This is like a Nini's voice. You said that in Nini's voice? That's funny. Nini's voice is too funny. Alright, so King of Wands over. Let's go into Sky. How are things moving for this whole child? What is this? King of Wands. Okay. How are things moving forward? That's what I was saying. It's like a masculine here coming out. That's why I started by saying, okay, this is work. You're like the Eight of Pentacles. I was like, this is work, okay? But the King of Wands is here, which is like an entrepreneurial spirit. However, is there a man that works there? Okay, all women manage. That's what I was thinking. It was like but you never know what's false. Okay, not gender exclusive, but there's a man coming out that you have a connection to from your past. You're probably like, girl, what is this around work? Okay, let's keep going because I'm curious too. Why is person coming through? They want to invest with you, it appears. Let me look more into this Six of Cups here. What's going on? Such okay. Ace of Wands. Okay, Ace of Wands. Okay, so there are a couple men that work there. Okay, cool. So Interesting. Let me look more into this. If this isn't someone you're already connected to. Why is it... Okay, no, this is someone you have a connection to already. King of Pentacles. Okay, so you have someone that wants to invest with you. Now, this could be practically. The King of Wands could be his own businessman. King of Pentacles, too. King of Pentacles is here. Like, he has, like, a business idea, business venture. He wants to start with you. He's very serious about it. He wants to partner up with you and go into business. So, this could be someone that you live with, or, I don't know. Are you already living with somebody? Four of Wands is here. Two of Cups. Four of Wands, Two of Cups. Or you live with this person. I don't know if it's like a past energy coming through or what, but they want to invest with you. They've been maybe missing you. If you're not living together, they've been missing you for a while. They could have felt like they, you know, fumbled. If this is not someone you're currently, like, you have to be living with this person, or you feel like you're connected to whoever this is. I don't know if they have some kind of regret, or there's some type of sadness when it comes to you. Maybe they're missing you. I don't know. They want to invest. And they have like a business idea, it feels. Okay, so let me see what's going on. Because I do see where there's anxiety from you. Nine of Swords here. Maybe when it comes to your investments. And it's the job. Like when it comes to this job. Temperance here. But this is good with Temperance. Things moving. I do see things moving forward. You have the Eight of Wands here. Two of Cups. It's a connection that's really significant. There's a connection that's moving forward quickly, successfully. Lovers. I don't know what this lover is. It kind of, that's the only thing I'm getting with this lover, because he is moving slowly with this investment. Now with the Spa, the Four of Swords, it kind of gives Spa vibes with the Four of Swords. Temperance, there you are. Things are changing and balancing out. It does feel like you're trying, it's almost like, this is the Ten of Swords. Are you trying not to lose your mind? Is it giving like those vibes? Is it that bad? I don't know. Like, do you find yourself like having to consciously take deep breaths? Like, do you consciously be taking deep breaths and stuff? Practicing breath work at work? I don't know. But Ten of Swords is here with the Nine of Swords reversed. So it could just be, you know, a bit challenging. But I see you accomplishing peace here. This would be happening. But the change, how this change occurs, because it kind of, like I said, this kind of gives more so of your job, is because of this person. It's because of this masculine. Very significant. This masculine is very significant. He may inspire or spark a new idea when it comes to work for you. With the Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands be on top of the deck, along with the Two of Cups. So it's kind of giving that. It may be an idea he gives you, a creative idea, because he's the King of Wands. And he wants to perhaps be a part of it too. This is someone you already have a connection to. So I know there's men at work, but this isn't someone like new. Unless you have someone at work that reminds you of someone from your past. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that is frustrating. No, yeah, I could see that. Since COVID, the workforce is not the same. It's definitely different now. Maybe you and Tay. Yeah, very well could be you and Tay. Has he entertained, like, have you told him about how stressful this job is? Because I would, or like share with him what's going on. I don't know how that, has he shared with you that he has ideas for like a business? It's like he may spark this. It feels like there's someone from your past that's going to bring a sense of peace for you. and a resolution to what's going on at the spa. Whether it's them giving you a new idea for another job or them saying, hey, we can work together, we can go into business together. What is this with you? And this is not knowing the whole and small mysteries. Yeah. It feels like if this is your person with the Four of Wands, Two of Cups that you're connected to, emotionally, spiritually, Four of Wands, King of Wands, it feels like he wouldn't know. This is not knowing the whole. If this is him, small mysteries, he wouldn't know about what's going on at work. And then mirroring, but this is someone that you are mirroring with. Oh, it's like mirroring here. Okay, so you said he's very aware of it. Let me see. He's very well aware, but no, he hasn't. I told him to maybe a future. Not knowing the whole. What does he not know the whole about? Let me see. What is it? I'm just gonna have everything. What is this? So child. Okay, anxiety, rumors. What is he not in the loop about? Anxiety, rumors. Running out of time. Temperance. Okay, you know what? That's so interesting. What is this? Let me see what this is. Because let me make sure it's your person. Because this Five of Cups could be an ex, but let me make sure it's your person. But they're putting to rest how you're feeling about this, like feeling like you want to leave, like especially if you are watching the clock, if you find yourself watching the clock, they change that for you. Seven of Swords, Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords, Temperance. I don't know what this secrecy is or not knowing the whole. There's some kind of small mystery here. Around this King of Wands, this connection here. But you said you told him, so who is this? It has to be, maybe he hasn't said something yet. Maybe he hasn't told you his ideas. He hasn't shared with you his ideas. Let me see why this is here. Why is the King of Wands here? What's going on in this spot? Yeah, this is someone from your past. I don't know, this is Six of Cups again. It's someone from your past, someone who could be stuck on the past. This is communication that will be had, though. There's communication coming in. You gotta keep me posted. But it's heavy on them. They could not be saying this right now, avoiding it. But that's why I'm trying to figure out, so I'm highlighting this, like, not knowing the whole. This is someone who doesn't know the fullness of the situation. And there's communication coming from this person, or that you will have from this person. Perhaps that's what this Eight of Wands is, that creates that change. That's what it feels. It's like the candle blowing out on the situation that creates that change, brings things into balance for you. It could be a new idea, a new perspective. It's some kind of communication from a man that you have a connection to, though. Like, you could have lived with this person. Now, it's not saying, I mean, it doesn't have to be your person, but this could be like an ex giving you an idea. I don't know. But you have to post it. But it's someone that has forward movement in mind. Very much so like a leader, King of Wands. He's in the Chariot energy. And he brings some type of reassurance to what's going on. Like this anxiety, like a sense of peace for you. Ooh, you gotta let me know, soul child, with the situation. And also, I was kind of giving, if it is your person, he's gonna present you with like an idea. It is him, that he hasn't already shared with you. Maybe you don't know the whole. Maybe it's not this person. Like, maybe he's not telling you the fullness of what he's thinking, or he could be strategizing. Like a way to remedy the situation. for you with that temperance, but yeah. And it's, yes, I know, because I was like, so this is around work, right? Like, okay, the Eight of Pentacles, because it looked like it was just a masculine who's coming to kind of bring you some type of sense of mind, like sense of peace. And it's the situation, really. So it feels like could be like an idea. Just getting Ace of Wands, like he's gonna spark some type of inspiration. So kind of like spark something in you. Okay. Like motivate you. And it feels like you're gonna feel a sense of peace too after this communication with him about the situation. Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't say anything yet. People's businesses. Okay, I see. Work, but not on other people's businesses. Yeah, it seems like it will be more of a business, like a business idea. Like, hey, let's go into business. I'm gonna open up this or that. You know, it's more like those vibes he was coming towards, or just an idea when it comes to work, perhaps. But more so, the King of Wands. That's like an entrepreneur for me. Like he's gonna, pave his own road. But he's a hardworking man, nevertheless. So someone who may say you don't have to work, like I got you. Whatever this man says, though, it's gonna give you a sense of peace. And it could be Tay. It very well could be him, because you have a connection to whoever that is. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I think I'm caught up here. All right, so let's see. All right, thank you. Healing. I see you here. I can do your question. Brianna, are you back? If Brianna's not here, I could do yours healing. You can post whenever you're ready. Okay, I see. All right. Thank you, soul child. Yeah, keep me posted. I was like, he's gonna give you a sense of relief. I love it for you. Oh, I overdid it. All right. Oh, they're losing to England. Mm. Hopefully they'll come back. They'll redeem themselves. Why was someone tell you that he's trying to pursue connection back? And then she didn't say a man because interesting. So someone said they're trying. Okay, you're trying to pursue a connection back with her. At like when? Like like recently? And that she distanced herself. Okay, so because he was entertaining another girl, was it you and she just didn't know, or because of another girl, like completely another person? Because I know he's not doing that. I know he's not being that messy. Mm. Okay. I just don't want to go back to cycle with him. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, you're back, Brianna. I'm gonna do yours after this one. You can post whenever you're ready. Yes, exactly. Good vibes, you know? You never know what's gonna happen. Gonna be down in the last hour. Reset while you're on break. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let me see if he's been out there. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if this person's being honest. Okay, has he been dating? Has he been talking to some other people? Like, what has he been doing on the break? What's he been up to? Alright. What's this? Freelancer. Creative been dating. Oh, it's a lot. Hold on now. He has been stuck on this. I mean, trust me, I'm gonna. Yeah. Five of Cups is here with the Hangman and the Seven of Pentacles. So he very well was thinking about you, the connection, the separation. He could have had some kind of realization too while in the Hangman. What else has he been doing? What else, Nazar? King of Cups. So he's been emotionally balanced. Rather grounded, still feeling the connection with you. Six of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Okay, there's a Queen of Wands here. It's probably you, but let's see. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Does he looks like he has had some type of exchange if this is not you? Is he balancing things out with you, or is this someone else? Let's see. This is one else. I feel like Six of Swords, this is like sharing energy though. Let me see. I hope this is you. Let me see. What's this No. Let me see. What is this? Is it necklace here? Interesting. Stuck on someone. Why is the Queen want to influence? Oh wow, girl. My goodness. Who told you that? Who told you that? And then when she said that he was trying to talk to you, or talk to her, how? I don't know. Was she giving you messy vibes? I'm not seeing a third party here. Damn, you're gonna go through the whole deck. You know what's crazy? Like, what's really crazy? Girl, I'm double confirming before I say this, because I'm not gonna be on this little internet gassing nobody up. Okay? Like, okay, unless you know it's warranted. But let me see. Oh wow. Girl, no, absolutely not. I do not know. That's why I was saying, like, how Four of Swords? No, no. Now, questionable. Hierophant, in terms of like the connection, this kind of came out fumbled. So of course you two were separated. In his energy, I see no third party. His energy was balanced out with yours. So whatever you were doing, he was doing. He's he was incredibly still attracted to you. Still attracted to you. You are the Empress energy for him, Queen of Wands strength. He felt like he was stuck on you. Hangman, Knight of Wands, wanting to come to you, feeling like he couldn't, like not really knowing what you were doing. Are you juggling someone? Do you have something going on? Seven of Wands, because there's stagnation between the two of you. Like, he could have had this realization. Oh my gosh. If he was dealing with someone, which I don't even see it, I see this King of Cups. Like, he was emotionally balanced. That's what this King of Cups says. And like, heavily focused on you and your energy, wanting to be with you physically and the whole nine. And this King of Cups is like looking over at this Queen of Wands, admiring her. It's like he values you, values this the connection. So I'm just confused on what they were saying. Let me see more from him. Why is this? Because I'm gonna find it. And it's like with him, even if you felt like he was like, you know, messing around with somebody, this is the Knight of Wands with the Hangman. He's delayed on being able to do that. He feels like, dang, I have to wait. Have to wait until, you know, Strength card, you let me back in, Empress. Queen of Wands, like you give me attention, you show me that, you know, there's mutual attraction here. Because you have a lot of sixes. The Six of Wands is like missing. So it's like, are you wanting, like not really knowing, because there's stagnation here. It's like, wow. You're just feeling the absence of you. That's what it looks like. What is with this King of Cups for him? Yeah, there's the Six of Cups. You just missed the Six of Wands. I guess he wasn't getting attention from you the way he wanted, which would make sense because you two were on break. But Six of Cups, he just wanted to connect with you. Get away from these messies at your job. I don't know, like, did they come to you with the information or did you ask? That's one thing I would have looked at, because it's like, why are you coming to me with something I didn't ask for? You're being messy, okay? It's called being messy. Because did you ask? Were you crying? Like, I'm confused. What was she seeing? I'm really curious, because he was waiting on you. Page of Wands felt like he's waiting to communicate with you. Girl, I don't know. I was waiting to connect with you. I was waiting for the wait to be over. Okay. So, I thought she said neither was using her for green card. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Was using her for a green card. He was probably just talking to her. I don't know. He was not giving her the impression that he wanted to be with her. There was just no way she was convinced of that. Okay, like no, she would have to come out in the Eight of Swords energy. She would be Delulu or something. Green, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. That's interesting. Well, no, that man was not. He was heavily. His energy, like heavily focused on you. Feeling wow, heavily. Okay. Heavily during your break. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. It's when you put those boots on, he said he doesn't want any more problems. He said, you know what? I learned my lesson. I'm just gonna wait this one out. I'm gonna wait this one out. I'm gonna wait this one out. Okay, she'll be. And then I saw the Wheel of Fortune. Like he already felt like you two were gonna get back together. He's like, why even jeopardize the connection and the vibes? Okay, Brianna, I have you. So I'm gonna do yours now. I see your question. But yes. Okay. All right. Have you here? How does Tony feel about me? About me currently? I got into violence. Oh, I see. Okay. Will things get better for us? Let me see. Who's doing others on my own? Okay, only one third party. Okay, girl, I got you. I got you. Okay, 1 second. Let me go ahead because I've drank half of this tea. Little mug here. I'll be right back. Okay, 5.3 seconds because yours is a little. Yours is in depth. I got you. Alrighty. So let's see. Brianna. I'm gonna do this standing up for a little bit. The nurse came up to me and asked me about him. Oh, okay. So she came up to you and asked you about him. Messy. No. Like, why? There was nothing like, why? There was nothing really to convey. She was just like, I don't know, word for this. Like, that's just giving messy. Okay. Okay, Brianna. Tony, what is the energy with him? Let me see. I don't know why Tony is always mad. Dude, it's not. Oh, really? And not focusing on you guys. Okay, I see. Mm. All right. So how does he feel? Let's look into how he feels right now. Since the fight, and then we'll see what he has going on. Okay, let's see what he has going on. Right. Let's see. What is this? Feel. What's feel? Let's turn it. Okay. He still wants to stick beside you. Okay. So he still wants to stick beside you, Banana. He's not gonna go too far. Let me see. All right, let's see. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Oh, he could have looked at something from a different perspective. Yeah, he still feels very much connected to you. I don't know if you two are like in a long-term connection, but he considered you as his wife at some point, or someone that he could see himself. working with, he's looking at something differently emotionally. Yeah. It's like he's seeing that cup. I'm seeing threes here. You said something about him being upset about you, what you do. Maybe it's from your end. There's this whole idea of another person. He does still want to work things out. He sees himself doing that. He desires to do so. He has anxiety about, yeah, I was getting that. I was like, who has the other like the energy? I saw the three of cups underlying the energy. So there's this kind of stress about another person. So you told him about another person? Or is he assuming? There's stress that's coming out for him. It's on his mind. He could have already been feeling this for some time. Let me see my dream. I really can't Pentacles because Pentacles was. Oh wow. Did he say something like, so was I just like an option? What am I, just one of your options? Was you just trying to see you're just trying to see if you can dip your foot in this kiddie pool? Like what? You're trying to just test the waters here? Did he say something like that? If he didn't, that's how he feels. He feels like you're just, I don't know, you're just trying to see, like, you're really laid back. I don't know if you're talking to him right now. There's like a delay when it comes to communication. I know you two could argue, but he could be considering, I don't know, you're looking at him as one of your options on the shelf. And the promising one at that. I mean, he's the King of Pentacles. He still feels like he wants to support you in some sense, but emotionally, he may feel like either you're not clear when it comes to him, or you're just, it's not necessarily giving bored. It's giving, for him, he may feel like, I don't know. It's kind of like you're exploring him as an, like you don't, he feels like you don't necessarily really want to be with him. It's like you're still trying to see if you have him the way you had him before, kind of vibes. Like, do I have you the way I had you before? Like, you're just trying to see. That's what's weighing on him emotionally. Okay. It's like, But he does feel as if he sees something when it comes to you. And it does feel like him coming out the King of Pentacles is like he still sees this sense of commitment with you. Like, you know, like he hasn't completely checked out because he cares. Like, it's something that you have him stressing out about, or some kind of anxiety when it comes to. He's trying to find a sense of understanding. It's emotionally. Like a sense of peace of mind when it comes to, you know, his emotions. And maybe that's what he's like seeing for himself. Like, well, if I still care, then obviously I'm not checked out yet. There's a pattern here being highlighted, but he does still see himself working things out with you. He feels like there's a distraction. So this says like distractions, interruptions. I don't know if he feels like you're trying to distract yourself, or you are kind of giving, you have other distractions going on from the connection or something. Because you're in the Seven of Cups energy, feels like online. It may feel like someone, like you're looking at what, oh, okay, that makes sense. Your other options are like distractions. He feels like you're being distracted by other people, other men. Unforeseen, surprising new information. I'm not sure what this surprising. Oh, you know what? I guess hangman with the six. Okay, listen. So I need more tea. With the sun, it's like surprising new information. Something was revealed. It seems like you're really quiet, or he feels like you're private in some sense. And it's something that he feels like he had an aha moment about when it comes to you. A little more than the fact that he is, he still desires to be generous, provide some sense of security for you long term. That whole vibe. Something emotionally. Now, there's a creeping discomfort energy coming out for him. And restlessness. It has a lot to do with this Ten of Wands here and the Three of Cups. These sweating balls. Okay. Nine of Swords. Maybe it's the fact that this could be, if you, I don't think it's you literally revealing it, but it could be. He still wants to fight for this. Which I was really kind of giving. It's like he wants to learn from something, close out a cycle with you, or he feels like he's learning something and wanting to close out a cycle. But there's like a challenge here. He feels like you two, oh yeah, he feels like you two need a factory reset. He's looking at the difficulties in the connection. But he still sees your value, or he still values you, or still feels like, he values the connection. He sees your value, he values you, he values the connection. You have the crown here. He's kind of giving the vibes of like, no one will, support you or value the way I support you or value or see you. Because it kind of gives like mystery vibes too. You're coming out like a high priestess for him. With the Seven of Cups. It's like, for him, I feel like that adds to the anxiety because it's a sense of mystery with you. Like he doesn't know who you're talking to, or he doesn't know these other options that you have. You did say something about, I don't see it here, him looking into you like that, but him like stalking you. He really wants to know about your other options. And the King of Pentacles can be possessive. Actually, I'm going to do a different spread with this one. I want to see what he has going on. But he does seem like he wants to work on this. But he feels like the situation needs a factory reset. It's very challenging. And he has anxiety. Like he wants to throw up a little, trying to figure out who these other options are. He's giving those vibes. Or the fact that you're so quiet, he's thinking to himself like, what if it's not what he thinks it is? Like, what if it's, I don't know, a little bit, the Nine of Swords to be paranoia. It's like psyching himself out a little bit. Like, it's like, what if you're not talking to this person, but you're actually talking to this person? Or what if you're actually like talking to more than one person? Like, goddamn, what if you're talking to this person and that person? What if you said that this person was a friend and they're not even really your friend? It's like those vibes are coming through, Tony. I'm like, dude, relax. But it's because he's still invested. At least that's how he's feeling about it. Like he's still the King of Pentacles towards you. Let's see. What does he have going on? Yeah, it's giving that. Hey, of the shadow. How are you? Yeah, it's giving, it could be, if you said it was Demarion, it feels like for him, he's like, it could be hella options. Yeah, like you have options. For sure he feels. I did tell him I was dealing with someone today. Okay, yeah, that's kind of heavily like, that's just stress for him. Pretty good, of the shadow. How are you? How are you? Um, where is I know you asked if he has what does he have going on at the third party. Okay, so is Tony doing with anyone to what's his romantic life look like? Okay, so his romantic life. He's focused on his money. Ace of Pentacles here. Or a new opportunity. His romantic life. Ooh, his romantic life. My goodness. I don't see a third party he's dealing with. I think I just right here. What's going on in Tony's love life? What's he doing with someone? Yeah, he's focused on money. He's trying to change something, perhaps in his financial situation. He's a loner right now. He's holding back. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want to be single, though. This is the Nine of Pentacles. But he feels betrayed. He feels like someone switched up on him. I need tea. I'm just kidding. But no, he feels like, I don't know, King of Swords. He's a King of Swords. He's like kind of just doing whatever he wants. Nine of Cups here. And focus on his money for sure. Or stability. He doesn't want to be single, right? He doesn't want to be single. It's just coming through. But he feels like he could experience, like, you know, betrayal or switch up here. It says change. That's why I said that. Like, something changed. Okay. Why is Hermit here for Tony? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Brianna. He does. Tony needs a, like, he needs a tissue. Tony needs a tissue. Tony needs a tissue. Yes. What is this? Words. For Tony's life. Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, you have to see this. I hope that you can see this. I will go up so you can see this. Every time I see this card, it's the same vibes. So there's a girl, and this is the Seven of Cups, by the way, and she's looking at this man here. Like I was getting at, he feels like you're seeing him as an option, and I'm just looking at the you know, he's working. This is so interesting. This man's working too. He tried the King of Pentacles. He's upset about that. He's very hurt about it. Very hurt about it. That's coming out for his love life. I don't see another woman. I see this really heavily in his energy. He wants to shift the situation. He feels like he feels motivated to change the way this is currently. He could be holding back a bit, just in a hermit, focusing on his stability, but he is hurt. Three of Swords is here with the Tower. Yeah, and Ten of Swords for his love life. Like, oh my gosh. My goodness. Okay. Five of Swords energy is underlying the situation. So I don't know if there are like words said or if he's just feeling the conflict. Like he could feel like it was a lose-lose situation, or I'm not sure, but he does want to communicate. He does want to, it feels like he wants to express the fact that he doesn't want to be like single or alone, or he's like kind of tired of doing it by himself kind of vibes. He does want to like open up about this. He could be looking for the opportunity to say something. I was saying he's like the King of Swords. To someone he feels like could look at him as an option. But there's like an opportunity for it, perhaps. Yeah. There's like the Two of Cups. So it's like he's looking at that. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, he's focused on his money. What is this for? But he does wanna what's this person like? Let's see this. Oh wow, Ace of Pentacles. His mind's on his money, his money's on his mind. But It's also something he wants to say that could change something in his love life. So I'm looking at his love life. And it has a lot to do with the fact that he wants to perhaps commit, or it feels like he wants to be in something more committed with this Eight of Pentacles here. The Wheel of Fortune. However, that's what's going on with him in his love life. I don't see him dating one. He's trying to recover. And he's down 15 points. Like, that man, he has to come back. Sheesh, he's gonna need some time. It does look like he will say something for sure. He really wants to. It's like he's just trying to recover. Okay. The things between Great Honor and 20 different person. Oh yes! Well, things get better for sure. Oh wow, that's so crazy, Brianna. Did you see me shuffle? The Sun card, Hangman. Okay, so for his feelings, that Hangman came out, and then there's that Sun card, Anxiety. Oh yeah, things are gonna get better. You have the Two of Cups, the Hierophant, which this Hierophant says join together. This Strength card says passion, and there's that Ace of Pentacles. That's what he was looking at. Like, he wants that opportunity for things to get better. But right now, are you two not talking? Or things are just at a pause, at a standstill? And that could be what he's in that Hermit. See, he's around the Hermit, like reflecting on his love life. But yeah, things are gonna get better. It's really nice. For sure. Go into this. Things get better between them. Ten of Swords, Justice, Temperance. Temperance is a bit compromised. The Ten of Swords is here again. He was in that Ten of Swords energy with Justice. Ooh. Were things like said that could have been like grounds for this? Is hurt people basically. And it's like this person, I'm quickly, but this person is like thinking about it. I don't know if it's him or you. Like, damn, I shouldn't have said that. Kind of energy coming through. Temperance is here, compromise. So that's why I'm looking at healing the situation. Maybe it looks iffy because tempers flared. Oh yeah, 5 of Wands. But that goes with the Hierophant because it's like learning is gonna happen too. Like, it's like you two are gonna learn from this. Strength. Like, especially when it comes to controlling your passion, because it feels like for one another. Oh wow, yeah. There's that sense of a disconnect between you two now. Queen of Wands. He's gonna be giving you some kind of attention. Who's this? Yeah. Things are gonna get better between the two of you. Page of Cups, King of Wands. He's gonna give you some kind of attention. He's looking for the opportunity to say something after, he picks up his face off the floor. Or his heart, rather. But yeah, things will get better between the two of you. He actually wants to create the opportunity. It's like he's manifesting. Maybe like an apology call. He still feels the passion between the two of you with the strength. The strength literally says passion. So he's going to show you that for sure. Okay? So definitely things will get better between the two of you. Feels like he desires for things to get better between the two of you too. Girl, I thought that was the second question. Okay. I'm gonna do, okay, let me see. Demarion's, okay, so Demarion's feelings seems for Friday. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. So Demarion. Let's see some Demarion's. Let's see some Demarion's energy. Okay. Ooh. Why does this kind of look like Tony's? Okay. That's like the Queen of Swords is like, no, this is the other person. But, ooh. So you said you left him on red. He's not happy about that at all. That's what she said. Yes, that's true. I hurt people. That's not right. I told his friend was trying to follow me as well. This one boy. Oh, I see. Okay, his friend's trying to follow you. Why is it two of swords here for feelings? What in the what? Girl. He feels like, what are you holding back, exploring your other options? Like, why is this stuff that comes here? So I see the no communication. And he's like, Seven of Cups, like, maybe you're looking at your other options. Why is the tower here? This is freaking oh, wow. Huh. Okay, hold on. Why is another swords here first? Oh, he's definitely hoping he can connect with you soon. Like, can I see you? Will something change? Ooh, he has some anxiety. Are you feeling anxiety too? I have Six of Pentacles here. Oh, maybe yours is for different reasons. What is this for tomorrow's? Six of Pentacles for tomorrow. Okay. You know what's crazy? What is this like argumentative energy? You two didn't even argue. It's a little rocky. Okay, so he's looking at a possible. Let me just back up there. He feels like you not talking to him is because you could possibly just be doing, you're satisfied with your other options. Like Seven of Cups, Nine of Cups. Maybe you're just getting your wish fulfillment elsewhere. That's what he's kind of at with it. He feels like there's competition. Or you're interested in someone else. Now, he has a bit of anxiety about this. There being competition, Five of Wands. Because he does see something long-term with you, Demarion. He's thinking about this. He wants to communicate, but what he wants to say is kind of like he's in this hermit thinking like, okay, I know I want to heal this situation, so I can't completely crash out. So how do I need to go about this? Okay, it's like he's trying to figure out how he can manage communicating with you without creating an argument or friction. It's like, I know what I'm trying to accomplish here, and I don't want to cause you to distance yourself more. That's what Demarion's where he's at with it. Because he does want to say something to you. But he wants to say something to you that could, bring the situation, back into balance. You two are, healing, you're on the same page. There's no argumentative energy. Like, he doesn't feel like his spot is being taken. It's kind of giving those vibes. Because he's in some kind of competitive energy. what his objective is with you is really wanting you to pour more into him and give him an equal give and take. Six of Pentacles, Star. Show that you're, you know, willing. But Hermit, really thinking about how you ghosted him, but he's upset about it. Yeah, he's like the Knight of Swords reverse. That's what I was saying. He is trying to avoid perhaps creating an argument with you. It's like, okay, let me become more diplomatic. Let me relax. Let me breathe. Mind over matter. Kind of what he's telling himself. Yeah, it's like established patterns being highlighted, getting in a rut. I don't know if this happened before. A view from the cliff. He wants to take some kind of risk. Why does he feel like this is a risk? Or are you seeing him as a risk? Death here. Yeah, he wants to put an end to his anxiety. He actually does feel like he can, Ryan sees something long-term with you. He has hopes of something long-term with you. You know? It's like Tony feels like he already had that. He got the King of Pentacles. Like you two already discussed marriage long-term. He was comfortable with it. Feels he's like, you know, feels like he could see a future on those lines. And with Jamarion, he's like, okay, he's thinking about that too. And he's wondering if it's like mutual still. He wants to say something to you, but doesn't really like want to create an argument with you. It's like almost like he's wanting to respect the fact that maybe if you're not talking to him and you are distracted with other options, like, okay, maybe you're just doing what you want right now. Like he's not trying to, like, he doesn't come off like he's possessive. It just, he gives like he's more so frustrated. Like he's like he's trying to acknowledge. He kind of gives Aquarius vibes. Like he's just acknowledging, okay, you're your own woman. You can do whatever you want to do, but you could at least text me back. That seems like what he's upset about with the Knight of Swords reverse and him like the King of Swords. Like he's having anxiety, and it may not be like him saying, okay, you could text me back, but he has some type of anxiety about what, like, you could be distracted. And then he still feels this Ten of Pentacles with you. This idea of like long term. And he wants to put an end to his anxiety. And then there's like tension and suspense being highlighted here. So the tension and suspense feels like it's coming from whether or not this is, you know, going to be reciprocated. Like, are you going to want to invest? You know, the Star card is here after this like Tower, especially if you didn't like argue. You just didn't say anything. Because for him, he feels like, okay, depending on how you approach the situation, because he's the Five of Swords on top of the deck too. So depending on how you may approach the situation, he may jump into the Five of Swords energy, you know? And then he's just hoping like after it, you're still optimistic. You're still willing to heal the situation and create balance. Like you still feel the Four of Wands is here. You still feel this connection with him. You still, you know, feel like you want to be together. You still want to see him at the end of the day. Like, it won't create distance, more distance between the two of you. Like, you'll fight, you resolve it, and then, you know, heal. That's where he's at, Marion, with the situation with you. Yeah. He does want to talk to you, but he's like, almost trying to position himself. Like, you know, position himself accordingly. It's like, okay, let me not do too much, because he feels like you could go, he could potentially push you further away, and that's not what he wants to do. So it's like he's looking at choosing his words wisely, because he does want to talk to you. It's like he really wants to not have the anxiety that he's having around the fact that you two could have a Ten of Pentacles, like, and then you could be looking elsewhere emotionally. So that's like his vibes. It's like, okay, I can't, you know, try to approach the situation the right way is where he's at with it. But then he's having hopes that depending on, you know, what you say or how, you know, that even if he does get a bit, you know, get a bit upset, he's hoping that you're still, like I was saying, willing to balance things out. Yeah. Because that's his like bottom line, you two being together, it feels. Let's see. Kath and Yagmer, I see you, Kath. You can post when you're ready. He's a Capricorn. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they'll ride till the wheels fall off. That's for sure. That's his energy. That makes sense with the Ten of Pentacles. So he's really serious. Already the King of Swords is serious, but Capricorn is really serious energy when it comes to those things. Amorisky says. Amorisky says, oh, he says that you risk a lot. Oh, wow. Yes, it did. Very true. We started, but we kind of did recently. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, he does not want to argue with you. He may actually feel as if that's not effective. You know, as effective as he would like. Could create more distance. He's feeling it at least. Okay. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. All right, Cass, let's see what's going on with Jay. And then, oh yeah, I already said it. Okay. What is this in Jay's? Jay. Jay's energy. Did Jay give you a reason to side-eye him at some point? So I see in his, let me just see first. Somebody's communication. Why is this so long? Oh my gosh. That's not something. Okay. Wow. Oh, I was gonna do 2 spreads for this, but Jay. Okay, I hope he is trying to make it right. Justice is here with the 4 of Cups. He could be reflecting on something. Hold on. Let me just do 1. Anxiety. I don't like it. Okay, this is healing. Okay. Okay, why is the Knight of Swords here? Tower. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. So at some point he did something that like made you side-eye him. And okay, so he could have come off like he wasn't interested in committing. Or he could have said something like, yeah, I just don't see myself getting married. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Something about him was coming off. This is the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Like, he wasn't interested in really showing up in the upright. He could have said something like this to you with the Ace of Swords. Like, he wasn't ready to be in something committed. I don't know if he just got out of like a heartbreak or something like that with the 3 of Swords. He needed time to heal still. He said something like that. Now he sees himself changing the narrative. So Knight of Swords here. He has anxiety about this though. His anxiety. So if he said something like, you know, I'm not ready to be in a relationship, or I'm still hurt over whatever happened. Six of Wands, there could be something he just didn't want to talk about. So it could be that. Six of Wands in the reverse. So if there's something he was just not really wanting to bring attention to, if you're like, oh, why is it this and that, or around his stability, however, him being in, you know, settling down, and he tried to avoid conversation around that, he wants to change gears. He wants to switch gears a bit. And he's coming out the King of Wands, and he wants to present the whole idea of being more, you know, being serious, having something long term. And that's how he's feeling towards you. It's kind of giving that he feels like it's time. It's like, okay, really good. Some like spiritually, he feels like maybe it's time for me to kind of warm up to the idea of being the King of Pentacles in the upright. That's what's coming out for Jay and his energy towards you. He has a bit of anxiety. It's kind of like cold feet when you feel like you're going to, you know, finally settle down for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, I didn't show you this. Ace of Wands is here with the Ace of Wands here too. He's feeling a lot of attraction towards you. It's like he's feeling motivated and inspired to do so after, even though it's like anxiety he has about it. He's like, wow, I'm really thinking about settling down now. Like something like that. Especially after a heartbreak. I don't know if he just felt like, because it starts with the Four of Cups for him, his feelings or energy towards you. And it's kind of like if he was giving the impression that the love wasn't the same, it's because he was dealing with a heartbreak. Yeah. He was dealing with a heartbreak. I don't know, whatever it was, because it does feel like you side-eyed him at some point. But that's coming out for him. Let me see. I'm so sorry. That's coming out for what's in his energy, like how he wants to switch gears, basically. It's his vibes. Never told me something like that. No commitment. Made a mistake. Let me see here. No, it's totally committed, but he made a mistake in past. The reason why he's okay, I see. Okay. So it definitely feels like he wants to redeem himself. This is, I can't really see this, but this is Judgment. Judgment, this is the Tower. So it's some type of it's really real for him, you know, him having this like realization. Ace of Swords. We want to say that, but it does feel like there was something they heard. Okay, so you said you did something in the past. So I don't know what it is, but whatever it was, he wasn't bringing attention to this heartbreak, and it was causing him to, you know, he's reviewing that. He's looking at it. He feels like he has a realization. Wake up. Yeah, I want to be serious now, you know, or yeah, I want to actually be in something long term. That's where, you know, however that looks. However that fits. It's something like that. Okay. So can I ask XY chromosome? You're wild. XY chromosome. Person's current energy towards me. Hope you're trying some silence. Oh, he hasn't talked yet. Okay. And words built up. Oh wow. You're very creative with these insults. My goodness. I'm like, let's see. What's going on? To be honest, I hope you stay silent as much as you can, because I have no desire to entertain you while it's been mourning the loss of my bird. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry to hear that, Yagmer. Oh my goodness. Yes, I completely understand that. Yeah, thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. This is for Jack's retirement. This is in Jack's ones. So he's definitely observing you. Sneaky little fox. This is some Jack's feelings for retirement this time. Okay. Oh. He's seeing you as a Queen of Pentacles. Grounded, stable, life material, minding the business that's paying you. Those vibes. Maybe you have a whole homestead. He's thinking. This is interesting. It's a 2 of Wands. Okay, so it's the distance between the two of you. What is this Page of Swords here? Okay. That's very interesting. So he's finding you to be rather attractive. You know, he's almost feeling like your energy gives him the vibes that there's no way you're not taken. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so in his feelings towards you, he's really curious about you emotionally. One, he's noticing where you are at emotionally. He's noticing that you're holding back. The Ace of Cups is in the reverse. You're holding back emotionally. Now, you can feel like you're, focused on your stability, practical matters, You have the King of Pentacles in the reverse and the Queen of Pentacles here. With the 7 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. I'm gonna see if he's the King of Pentacles. It's kind of giving he is, but I'm looking at an Emperor on the back end. Here. Let me see. High Priestess. It's something about how you're so quiet emotionally. It's like he's observing something, and he's observing it with suspicion. It's like he has more questions than answers. It's like he's looking at you underneath a magnifying glass. Yeah, man. Look at the turn of events here. It's like he's pulled out his magnifying glass. Why is the King of Pentacles here for men? Hierophant. Joining together. What is this for Jack? Oh, responsibility. Oh. What is this in Jack's? The King of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so this isn't giving like traditional, like, okay, you're exploring options, so on and so forth. You know how when how do I describe it? When because what is it? You know how okay, so I guess it's lying. Like sometimes it could be lying. I'm bad with examples. So with lying, like if you're lying to someone, and you're leading this whole life, double life. And then you start thinking that someone could be mirroring you. Like, what if you're leading this whole double life? What if you have someone that you're connected to, you've been with for a while, that whole storyline that you see as your Ten of Pentacles, that's why you hold back from me emotionally. Because the Page of Cups is like, the Page of Cups is a child. Like, so you could be saying, he could be a loving person, you know? Like, some people are just very loving. And you know how kids are. Like, some kids, they could just be very loving. I love you. I love everything. I love everything. Like, kids just love everything. Some kids. Most kids. At a certain age. And he could feel like, what if that's how you were with him? Like, oh, okay, you just feel like you have these loving feelings towards me. That's why it's so easy for you to disconnect. Because there's like, now the Ace of Cups is in the reverse. Like, there's a disconnect emotionally. It's like, how do you do that so easily? It's like he's observing, like, how do you do it so easily? And then he's suspicious. Like, he's looking at the time, maybe perhaps the last time you two talked, or he feels like you're rather patient, but he's almost looking at, why are you so patient though? He's squinting his eyes and his energy towards you. A few centimeters taller. But it feels like it's because of that scenario, you know, he kept going on. Because he's coming off the King of Pentacles here, reverse. So, not really good for much. And then the moon is in the reverse. He can see that as clear as day. Maybe he feels like you see that as clear as day. You know, it's not a secret. You know what I'm saying? It's not a secret. I don't know. So he's thinking he wants to join with you. Like, he's like, okay, I really do need to take accountability. He's looking at himself as a man. Okay, he's like, I do need to take accountability for the situation, so on and so forth. There's stagnant energy between the two of you. And then he could be thinking like, oh, okay, but then why is Yagmer so quiet? Like, why isn't she saying anything? Why is she holding back? What is she holding back on? What if she's holding these deep, dark secrets that I don't know about? Four of Pentacles be something like deep down inside. And it's with the Seven of Swords. So I don't know why is he heavily observant of you, but he does. It seems like he has questions for you. And then you have the ink point pot here. So he wants to communicate too with this Page of Swords, like, but he wants to communicate, like, almost like he wants to interrogate you, ever so slightly, ever so slightly, like, oh, okay, so what about this, and that? And it's crazy because he could feel like you have questions for him. Yeah, like, or you may say, like, what are you getting off asking me these questions? Like, something like that. Like, where are you getting off asking me these questions? Like this, okay. Yeah, so emerging from the darkness, openness. He does want to be open with you. Nothing to hide here. Yeah, nothing to hide. Seven of Swords. It's like he wants you to come out of the shadows. Like, oh, okay. And he's supposed to be the one not really talking. And coming out of the shadows, like the moon reverse. Nothing to hide. He wants to put an end to the pause. It definitely feels like that. He wants to ask you some questions. Like, what's been going on? Because something about your emotions, like, for you to be so loving and so like flirty, like, I don't know, not necessarily like flirty, like crush like vibes, you know, he could feel like you do have a crush on him, and you're like, you know, he's like, how do you shut it off like that? Like, it's like a switch here with the Ace of Cups reverse. I don't know. He could be listening to music, thinking of you. Music could be significant. Maybe he wants to send you like a song and ask you, what do you think about it? You like this song? Does it remind you of me or anyone else? I don't know. Three Pentacles could be a collaboration with three people. That's on top of the deck. Two of Wands. He's at a distance. He's thinking about how you're a distance, but you're like the Queen of Pentacles. Really nice. Grounded, earthy vibes. But the Queen of Pentacles is also like, you know, she could be taken. and something Ten of Pentacles. And he's looking at how he hasn't shown up. So he's like, whoa, you're taking this pretty well. What are you doing? Are you, I don't know. Do you have a stay-at-home husband and I'm your long-distance husband? I don't know. It's kind of giving those vibes because the Two of Wands is here. So, you know, it's usually when there's like, okay, I got one here because he is in this energy. So it feels like Jack is thinking that you could be. Well, let me get out this dude's energy because he has me over here thinking like, Yagmer, do you have a stay-at-home? Like, now I would have asked. Now he has me curious. Like, Yagmer, do you have a stay-at-home husband? Like, what's going on? Like, he wants to plan things out with you. He's thinking about it. Yeah. Like, he wants to get from point A to point B there, mapping things out. I've seen you. However, the Two of Wands. So the monkey came out on top of the Seven of Swords. So it's kind of like with that monkeying around, it's going back to actions. Like, what could you be doing since you two aren't talking, since there's stagnation between the two of you? You're holding back from him, but doesn't mean you're holding back from everyone. He could have some kind of fascination with you with the Page of Swords coming out first. That's heavily in his energy right now because he wants to communicate. And it's like, when I see the pills, usually, you know, a bit of an addiction. So it could be obsessing over this obsessively, yeah. And then he's trying to navigate his emotions. He feels like some deep emotions here that he's trying to get through. Feels like he is getting through them though. Yeah. And it feels like he's gonna communicate, definitely. But he's noticing how you're holding back. And also he may note the fact that trying to come towards you with a question, or you may have like, you know, you may look at him like, where are you getting off asking me these questions, you know? Emotionally may feel that way. But yes, that's what's coming out here. And something's thinking about music with him. His stones for T2 right now. Yeah, after the Tower of his eggs. That's a good point. That was wild. Yes. Yeah, something about you. Just remaining so composed emotionally, and just like, but when you are interacting with him, it's like maybe you're very, you know, like sweet and, you know, like flirty and all those things. And he's like, how do you manage to hold back like that? Like, I don't know when's the last time you two talked, but something about you holding back that's really heavily he's looking into, like how you're capable of doing so. And he's concluding that you're capable of doing so because maybe you have a whole situation. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, going where you're celebrated. Like the Queen of Pentacles knows her value. And Queen of Pentacles is already established at like Ten of Pentacles for her. So I don't know why he feels like you have a whole situation going on, Yagmer. But it's giving that he does. Feels like you could have a whole situation. Let's see. Strictly, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Asa. Strictly and Asa could do your reading. Oh, go retrograde. Go retrograde 20. I do love the people I haven't seen yet. Oh, you have that people. No. No penis is worth that effort. He's so perfect. Best movie chase me. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I'm not sure. Sorry. He's almost the same height as me. Oh, he's almost the same height as you? Are you tall? Oh, he's shorter than you? He's shorter than you and younger than you? Oh, the new guy. You're talking about this new guy. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kat. That's so sweet. Yes, I miss you too. Yes, I miss you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Um, I'm gonna have to remove that, but it's okay. Asa is my friend. She might fall asleep. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. I really want to do a pick a card tonight. So I'm going to go through these. So Strictly's not back yet. Asa, Diamond wanted a timestamp. I'm not really going to, wait, let me see. Phoenix, I'll do yours. Phoenix. I'll do the timestamp at the end. There was one more timestamp. Who was the other timestamp? For my friend. Okay. My friend. Oh, it's 4554. Yeah, me too. Cute. Okay. On a good day. If I do my stretches in the morning, yes, I'm 5'4". I do my yoga. You know, I'm a good 5'4". How about you, Felix? How tall are you? Oh, so the dude was shorter than you though, and you're 5'4"? I would be so bad for that dude's self-esteem. I'm like, brother. And I wouldn't even talk about his height. I just couldn't be in a relationship with anyone that is shorter than me. I wouldn't take him seriously. I'll be a bully. I'll be the Five of Swords. Like, listen, get out of here, chump. like, I wouldn't listen to him. I have all brothers. That's probably why. I couldn't take him seriously. Like, dude, come on now. I'll pick you up at 3 across the road. Stop playing. Stop talking to me like that. Okay, so 5'1". Okay, nice. Short stuff. Okay. Okay, so for AF. Okay, cool. Let's do AF. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see what in the AF is going on with AF. What is this? AF Phoenix. Okay. This is going on with AF. Okay. Mm. Okay, definitely interested in long term. Seems like AF is definitely considering that. Where are we at emotionally here? Oh, you're so small. It's 5'5", I guess. Oh, okay, 5'5" is good. About the same height's not bad. I don't want anyone shorter. Yeah, someone shorter. Yeah, I feel you. Anyone shorter than you, Phoenix? Yeah. You can't do anyone shorter than you. Any man shorter than you. Okay, this is with AF. Does anyone Phoenix have long-term distance for me? Okay, he definitely wants to offer you something serious. Does he have a child? He has someone else in his energy. Does he have a child? Hey, Strictly, I'll do yours after this one. You can post whenever you're ready. Mm, Three of Pentacles, Empress, Tower. There's someone else coming out for AF. He is interested in something with you, but I think he feels like somebody's going to try to stop it. Does he have a child, or is there somebody? It doesn't look like he really wants to be with this person. Okay, he has children. Okay, yeah, it's somebody he has a child with that he's not necessarily interested in, but he's on some kind of cycle with this person, and he is interested in something serious with you, but he feels like she's gonna try to karate chop it. She's gonna try to intervene. Okay, she's gonna say no, no to that. Kind of looks like with this energy, someone's like, looks like they're literally trying to chop, like cut into something. Knight of Swords. Three of Pentacles is compromise. So you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. There's definitely potential for long term. He definitely sees himself offering you this, but it's getting past this person that is probably not over him, that he's been rejecting. Yeah, Five of Cups. It's like an X coming through for AF. Yeah, Knight of Cups here. What's this with the Empress? Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Okay, so this person wants him to offer her some kind of love, but he's King of Swords in her. Yeah. Yeah, he's King of Swords in her. He's cutting her off. He's telling her, I'm not interested. So offering you something is definitely a thing for him. He feels like, okay, he is interested in you. For sure. But he's trying to figure out how's he gonna make this work when it comes to long term. Like, how's that gonna work? Because this person, this other person, she's gonna try to be difficult. He may feel, she may say, you know, who knows? He just feels like she's gonna make it difficult. He's thinking about this right now. Yeah, yeah. And it's sad because he really doesn't want to be with her. He's really not interested in this girl, unfortunately for her. But he does feel like Seven of Wands with the Eight of Pentacles. She's going to try to delay him being able to offer you some type of serious commitment, or some way she's going to be difficult because she's still interested. That's what he's thinking about. Damn. Oh, she broke his heart. Also, she's always the baby mama. It's funny. Yeah, definitely is giving that something's up with AF. Let me see what else he has to say. Because he feels like, yeah, he could do. See, I'm telling you, he feels like he could see long term with you, or like, you know, the possibility of you being around. Queen of Pentacles, for sure. But it's working. It's my Three of Pentacles energy. Or I meant to say Eight of Pentacles. You being around, there being a sense of like, you know, commitment with you. But Three of Pentacles is here. Three of Pentacles is here. Like 3 times technically for me. Oh, snaps. Hold on, let me grab this. So Three of Pentacles, he's thinking about how is that going to work? Because I have so-and-so here who's not over me. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Phoenix. But yeah, so that's his dilemma. Okay. But with AF, he does see himself wanting to, you know, he's serious. It's not just for play for him. He's very serious, King of Swords. He's just looking at the full picture. And it's some kind of stage here, or act. I don't know. Act, he may feel like you have to put up, or he doesn't want to put up tension, suspense, and then getting over the difficulty. Like he doesn't, let me see what this is. Equal balance, turning points. He just wants things to balance out all around. Okay. And he feels like this person is a bit unpredictable, or at least when it comes to him, she just feels like he feels like she may, who knows if she's gonna want, because this is the first three of pentacles that came out. Who knows, nine of cups, if she's gonna want to cooperate. She may come off combative. Like, what do you mean you want to be with someone else? You don't want to be with me? I told you I want another chance. And then next thing you know, it's extra shit for no reason. And that's what he's thinking. He's thinking about that, which means that he's thinking about long term with you as well too. And it also is like highlighting his energy, because he's really not interested in this person. He does want something with you that could lead to a 10 of Pentacles, but he's just trying to figure out how is everyone gonna be on the same page. Okay, because she seems like she may be a handful, and he's already kind of thinking that. Oh, she cheated on him and left him for that dude. Oh, wow. It's always the ones that cheat that don't want another person to move on. I don't get why. It's like, it's usually the cheaters that really want to hold another person back. Let's just stop doing this point. Okay, so let's see Elle's energy strictly. What is this in Elle's energy? I was feeling disconnected with you, wanting to heal things though, like connected to you but disconnected. It's like the Five of Pentacles, but they're together. Like still feeling like, you know, kind of like Lover's energy. Still feeling the connection, but feeling like, oh my gosh, I miss you without you in some way. The Queen of Swords is here. Page of Cups. What is this for us energy? Cups. Why is this so here? Oh, okay. Ten of Cups. They still feel like you're their Ten of Cups. Or, you know, they still feel a sense of Ten of Cups. Did you guys get in an argument? They still feel like a sense of home with you, family. But you're coming off like the Queen of Swords. Like for maybe a while, you've been this Queen of Swords towards Elle. Elle feels like, I know you feel, it's kind of like, it's like you've been very, I don't know if you've been cold or just really serious for a while. Okay, with Elle. Like things haven't been that fluffy. Now, they still feel like you have a hold on them emotionally though. Why? Let me see. Because I'm like, if you've been cold, why would you have a hold on this person emotionally? Like, I don't know. Like you're leaving me out in the cold. You're giving me the cold shoulder. But I love you. It's like Elle's vibes. I love you. And you feel like you've been kind of detached or the Queen of Swords for a little while with Elle. Why is the Page of Cups here? Strength. Yeah, because I have to see that. Investments. Okay, so you two have investments. Okay, Elle still feels invested. He's with the Five of Pentacles. There's that Five of Pentacles. I start with. So he still feels invested. Yeah. He's like, I'm still invested. That's why. Yeah, you're his lover. This person feels like you're his lover still. That's, I guess, okay. I guess. He's like, that's why I'm still holding, like, that's why I'm holding back even though you've called to me. Some kind of energy like that, okay? So it feels like that. He feels like you're holding back when it comes to him. He feels like that's gonna change though eventually. Knight of Pentacles. At least he's hoping. Like he's like, eventually this will change. Okay. He's still invested. Let me see. You need to go get me some money. He wants the King of Pentacles. So maybe he will. Yeah, maybe he will. Maybe that's why you're like Knight of Pentacles, like you're slow to give me money. Yeah. He's looking at that. He was in that Five of Pentacles energy as the King of Pentacles. So come out his feelings is how, you know, you're kind of stiff to him and he wants you to warm up. So perhaps if you want him to show up with, you know, that's probably that Five of Pentacles on top of the deck and some more money. That's what he wants to do. Bro, he's like, I'm invested. Okay, I'm invested. Which means he will. I will say that. Like, he feels like he's invested, so he will. Phoenix, thank you. I have your donation. You could post whenever you're ready. Just let me know. And let me see. I heard from Jay he's been sleeping on cardboard for the past 2 months. That's so sad. Are you being funny? Or what? Hopefully. Let's travel the world. Yeah, I'm with that. You said you could have stayed with A. You were so funny. Jay, I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but he feels like you're the Queen of Swords, strictly. Like, I don't know how to put it. Feels like you're the Queen of Swords. Okay. Yeah, so you're very serious with him. Like, you're not so lovey-dovey, but he feels like you're his lover still. But right now, you're more logical. Right now, you're just more, you know, mind over matter, mind over heart. You know, right now, you're just like, yeah, I love you, but love doesn't pay the bills, apparently. With the Five of Pentacles energy on top of the deck. So it's just like something, maybe you're focused more on practical matters. The Knight of Pentacles was there, routine. Or you're trying to get into some type of routine. You're just looking in and, you know, something structured between the two of you with the Four of Wands energy. But however, he's like, he wants more love. It feels for L. It's like he wants more love with you and kind of energy he's given. Let's see you. So, okay. Oh, you made it up. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh my gosh. Cardboard would be so miserable. Have to sleep on. Why did ER make his IG profile public? Okay. Then make it private again. Do you want me to see what's up with this guy? Like, what is up with this guy? Okay, let's see what's going on with ER. Why did he make his page? Okay. Oh yeah, I feel you strictly. Locking in is, yeah, needed. For sure. Alright. Let's see what ER. Why did he make his IG profile public and private again? You want things to see. Oh, King of Wands just flipped. Okay, with the Hermit. Yeah, the Hermit flipped again. That's kind of like what his energy was too. Like Hermit flipped with the King of Wands. Like, should I pop in? Should I pop out? Should I pop in and pop out? It's like literally what he did. Okay, let me see. He was like going back and forth. He could have been dancing with it. It's like, should I pop in? Should I pop out? I don't know. Let's see. Then he said, I'm just gonna pop back out. He said, I'm about to just pop back out. It's okay. Was it for you to see? Huh. Knight of Swords. There's the change. That's too much. But this showed. Knight of Swords. Oh, okay. Very well. Let me see though. Let me double check. Why is the Empress here? Why is it changes okay. Yes, it was actually a past person's here. But here's the thing: your spice senses were tingling, inner knowing. So you felt like it was towards you. You felt rather convinced. Yes, it was because this would be someone he's withdrawn from. Withdraw. He was trying to change a withdrawing, right? Inner knowing. Like, okay, maybe I could try to show, change the disconnect between me and so. Ace of Wands is here with the Wheel of Fortune. Has he done something like this before? The Moon, the unconscious. Yeah, so subconsciously you knew. Yeah. Okay, Six of Pentacles. It's in the reverse. Whatever he was doing, he did it, whatever he was doing. So him changing the profile picture, he did it knowing that a situation couldn't necessarily be reciprocated. Like sharing is here. It says literally sharing. So he didn't know, like, okay, it's not like you're going to change your profile picture too. Let me know, oh, yeah, I saw you change your profile picture. But in some sense, you come out the Empress High Priestess. He may feel like you observe him or you love him. Like you have this unconditional love with him. And he also feels like you could be a high priestess. Like, so I don't know. He feels like you're highly intuitive. Or he feels like, maybe he knows that you are, big into divination. I mean, you are a Scorpio. So I don't think he'd be surprised to know. But maybe he can know. It does feel like, yes. So let me see. What's this for? Yeah. Okay. If it's not you, this is somebody that he's in separation with. Withdrawal, the Eight of Cups, Five of Cups, Knight of Swords. He was trying to change the energy. He was trying to, like, feel like, okay, maybe this is what I can do, to get this person's attention or however, yours. Even if he feels like not so much your attention, because he can feel like he has your attention, but you're not saying anything, High Priestess. Like, can we get can we get a little action here? Because right now we're both just talking to each other behind the moon. Can we? Anything. So it's like maybe he's reaching for straws here, and then he did it, and he was like, man, that's why he's trying to pop in and pop out. It's like King of Wands, Hermit. That's why he did that. Okay. He was like, I don't know, maybe this isn't gonna work. Emperor. Ooh. High Priestess is here. Interesting. Oh, yes. Do you have another person? I don't know, Phoenix. He could have felt like, I know y'all have a magnifying glass. It's a balance tonight. It's like y'all's person is having a magnifying glass on y'all's, and then y'all's be having a magnifying glass on your person. But the thing is, Three of Swords here. Oh, I want to look into this more. It's like something kind of, you could have picked up on this intuitively on why he could have retracted the picture or, made it private again. It has something to do with someone else, like another man. Damn. Why is this Emperor here? Yeah, it's like a heartbreak here too. I'm not getting this as another woman though. There's a Wheel of Fortune again. Yeah, Ten of Cups. Wow. Let me make sure. Is this Phoenix? Does he feel like do air do this for Phoenix? No. No, he did try to communicate with you that way. Your intuition's correct. High Priest is all around this. Like, so need to be, like in denial. He did. It was to get your attention. It was to get you to like say something for something to happen here. But I don't know what this conflict is with family and another person. But there's another person here. That's what kind of made him like moonwalk. He walked backwards out of the situation because he felt like, I don't want any smoke. I don't know who this other person is. Okay. But yeah, he did. Now let's see. It has something to do with another person. But it's like he wanted to heal things with you, but he felt like, what if there's conflict? What if you're trying to heal something with someone else? That's what it's giving. Like, what if he's setting himself up for some shit? I don't know why he would think like that, but yeah. Four of Swords. Let me see. What's going on in his feelings towards you? But it does look like he was trying to create like conversation or change the energy between the two of you. The Knight of Swords. He does miss you. He was feeling like he misses you. Felt disconnected. He did that, but then he was like, "Oh, let me not," because of a situation they felt like you could be in. Or you feel like this is his baby mother? Wait, always baby mama. Oh, okay. So is his baby mother. It was giving you were the Empress though. Unless you don't have any children or child, then maybe. I don't know, it's another person though. So wherever your intuition is guided, but it felt like it was, or maybe if he knows that you know about this other person, I don't know, what's their energy like then? Because it was like an interference. Let me see what's in his feelings towards you. Ace of Swords fell out with the Two of Wands and the World card. Could be making plans to see you. 2.1. What is this in ER? What's this in Swans? Feelings. What's in ER? Feelings. Hierophant. Okay. Definitely. Okay, you don't. Okay. But he always has beef with her. Oh, I see. Yeah, girl, you were too funny. You don't what about me is wild. Okay. All right. I'm just looking back at the spread in my mind's eye. Like, So you don't have children with him. Now, it feels like he changed it. I gotta look into his energy because I will say this. It feels like he could have changed it because he was missing you. There's a disconnect, however. But maybe he changed it back because he felt like that Empress, if his, was gonna see it. What was the picture like? Because I feel like that energy did come out. It could have been hers because it definitely felt like there was like a third party interference or not wanting to start drama because of a third party or start drama because there's like another person there. Let me see. I'm gonna look more into his energy. So his feelings. 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands. Going back to the fact that I feel like he wanted to reach out, communicate earlier with the 2 of Wands came out in the world, Ace of Swords. So it's kind of giving the same vibration, but you have him with the 7 of Wands. So I want to know, this is him or you? Oh yeah, he definitely wants to see you. King of Wands. King of Wands, what's this in yours? Energy, attachment. Mm. Hmm. What is this? ER, what's going on, buddy? What's going on, man? What is going on? Okay, so he wants to see you. He feels like maybe you're waiting to see him too. He's under the impression that there's still love there. You still love him. However, so perhaps you'll be open to seeing him. He also feels like you could be seeing someone else too. My goodness. That's what stops him. He stops himself by thinking, oh yeah, you're probably seeing someone else. You're probably talking to someone else. You're probably going to put me in some kind of competition. 5 of Swords. He starts getting in his head. This dude, definitely needs something stronger than tea. Like, what is up, ER? What's up, dude? He needs to get out of his head. Let me see. Because he stops himself from possibly reaching out or seeing you because he starts getting in his head thinking, oh, this, and that. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, wow. He feels like he is growing, like, impatient. Ooh, why is difference here? Oh, wow. I have to see what's going on the back end with him because I'm not a fan, okay? ER's energy, he's okay. He's not bad today. He's the King of Wands. He's his usual self. But he's giving like he needs a magnifying glass on him. He's giving the vibes like two and a pair of glasses. Okay. I'm just looking at this like temperance energy, this weight. Now, granted, this could be his feelings towards you. Like he could feel like you could be juggling someone else on the back end, him. Like you could manipulate him. Why does he thinking like this? Why does he think you could be manipulating him if he reaches out? Like if he, like what if you try to play him? Why is the 5 of Swords here? 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords, 2 of Swords. 4 of Cups. Hierophant. Did you two play mind games with each other at first? Or at some point, Knight of Swords. Yeah, Knight of Swords, Queen. Empress is back. It's almost like he's telling himself that he may like reach out, like see you, like, oh, okay, it's cool. I'm glad that you reached out. Oh yeah, I still have feelings for you and all this stuff. But I've been seeing Bobby. And then he's like, what do you mean? You know? And he's thinking to himself, all the shit that he's going through on the back end. That's what sad to see. What is he going through? Because he is looking at like commitment, stability. I see the Hierophant here twice at the back end, and the King of Pentacles. And the King of Pentacles is the only king that hasn't come out, and he's here on top of the deck. So it's like he's looking at what's stopping him. Seven of Wands, like, why is he so guarded with communication? And it's really because he's such a negative thinker right now. And since she's back, let me see if this was you. Because you are, the Queen of Pentacles is here. Let me see. Why is the King of... Okay, the King of Pentacles flipped over. There he is. With Lovers. Making a lover's decision. Five of Cups. Why is the Empress here? Okay, Ace of Wands. This is kind of giving, what was that, dude? AF? Goodness. Hold on. I think she could still be interested in him. Yeah, he's the King of Wands. Okay, so at some point he's going to get past it. The stagnation. He's looking at the possibility of getting past the stagnation. But there's some mess going on the back end that's delaying it. That's what he's looking at. It's something that's delaying him being able to offer you. He wants to show up the King of Pentacles for you. And he may feel like that's what you're going to be looking for. Like you're going to continue to manage things by yourself if he doesn't show you that he's going to be that kind of support for you. Like he feels like he sees your value. Like your wife, you're someone that deserves it all. And he feels like he wants to give that to you. But there's some things that he's looking at that are delaying it. And it's weighing on him heavily emotionally. And then he's psyching himself out too, it feels. Like he's telling himself all of these things. King of Swords, you know, he's been through all of these swords. It's like he's revisiting the trauma. Like, oh, and this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and my dog died. And I'm like, dude, chill out. Seven of Cups. Maybe feels like there's options, illusions going on in his head. It's kind of like, it's like this dude is like walking on a back road in the middle of nowhere, trying to find his way out. That's how his energy feels. I don't know. Okay. But let me see. Let's see what else is going on here. Hold on. Let's pull some dice for him too. Let me just keep this here and pull some dice. What is this? Okay, that makes sense. So he could feel a bit whipped when it comes to you, like emotionally, like just the desire of you expressing that you're still interested in settling down with him. He really wants you to still express the same interest and yeah, settling down. And this is always gives me the vibes of wanting to see you, wanting to see each other. It's like person's like calling an Uber and feeling that same energy. It's just predominant. Like he wants to see you. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's feeling the chemistry between the two of you still. Yeah, he still feels like he could feel the chemistry. Yeah. But that factory reset's needed. He said that factory reset's definitely needed. But he still feels the chemistry between the two of you. He wants to see you rather bad. Okay. Rather bad. Okay. And it's almost like if he has things going on in the back end of the mother of his child, then he's thinking he's going to have to go through hell and high water to basically get to you, and then Voivy gets to you, and then you're like in the Seven of Cups with him. I'm like, maybe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're maybeing him. You know, he's trying to shove the King of Pentacles. And you're like, maybe I'll give you a chance. I don't know. I have a few other options to go through, so once I get to your name on the list, then I'll go ahead and I'll consider you, okay, ER? Like, he feels like, I don't know, like, he could be met with that energy. That's wild. Okay, so let's see. It is bad. I'm pleased to see the whip. You're pleased to see the whip. Yeah. He did be. That's wild. Okay, y'all can see that he's got a fragile ego. Definitely. Living the best life to think we rush to grow up. He is prego. He needs liquid courage. Yeah. They don't have to pay tax country. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. He's getting my soul child. Okay. Alright. Okay. So you can post when you're ready, Phoenix. After Phoenix, Asa may have fallen asleep. Alexander, if you're here in country, I could do your general love. So Alexander in country. I'm gonna go back to your yes. Yes, Debbie. You do. Actually, yeah. It depends on who's here, but yeah, it's about a handful. Okay. It's like, it just really depends on who's here, though. I'm waiting for someone to be like, yeah, okay, I'll be back in 3 hours. Because I will be on here for a little bit. My girl, how much time do I have? Okay, I guess I'll be back in 3. Okay, why is my ex CT taking forever to sign the house paperwork? Okay, will it resolve soon? Is it just initial? Oh, it's just initial. And we keep going back and forth. Okay, via email. Not very efficient. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so let's look into it. Why is CT dragging their feet with the paperwork? Damn. Why is CT dragging their feet with the paperwork? Nine of Pentacles. Ooh. Why is the 4 of Wands here? I was getting like thinking like a man and acting like a woman vibes here. Let's see, 10 of Cups. Is there another woman around you though? Like in the home, or it has something to deal with the home or the paperwork? Justice. Who's this other woman? For one, he's not happy. He's not happy, but he almost feels like justice. I mean, at some point, he's going to have to sign the papers. Now, if this isn't another woman, you are showing up the Queen of Swords. So perhaps I feel like it's another woman, though, because the Three of Cups here. But maybe he wants you to open up more emotionally. I don't know. It seems like you're in the Nine of Pentacles, doing your own thing. Who's this other woman? Queen of Cups. Empress, why does she keep showing up? I almost want to like shuffle a different deck. Like, Empress, love to see you, but it's been 3 times already. Queen of Cups, is this like a mom here maybe? Or okay, so there's a okay, must be my mother. Maybe it's her. If you don't have someone in the house. Because you said sign, taking forever to sign on the house. There's the home here with the 4 of Wands. And it's like the Sun card. It's like he's not really happy with the situation, or maybe doing it, which is why he's dragging his feet. But if there's not another woman in the home with you, or that has anything to do with the signing of the paperwork, like the lawyer, any woman in the mix other than you, which you come off like you're more so the lawyer here with the Queen of Swords, but maybe this is you because you technically are a water sign. However, this person has a lot to do with why he's dragging his feet. But this feels like more personal. Oh yeah, this is someone he's connected to. King of Cups. So this would be the mother of his child. Your children. This is her. King of Cups. Oh yeah, 3 of Cups. It's because of this third party. I don't know if his marriage is going down the drain or his connection is going down the drain. And because her back is turned against him. So if they're married, she looks like she wants a divorce or she wants separation. She's not looking at him like that. And it's like you're trying to communicate with him, like, sign the papers. Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, like, come on. 8 of Wands could be that energy too. And he's like, hold on, let me figure out what's going on with Susie. 3 of Cups is here twice. Susie could be causing some type of issues for CT. You don't have another person. Okay, so just you and your dog, yeah. Why is it 3 of Cups here? Ace of Pentacles. Oh yeah. Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see. Before I spill all of their business here. Hold on. This is none of my business. I don't know why I'm supposed to shuffle and ask. But I'm kind of seeing the picture here. 2 of Wands. Now, I'm going to get to if he's going to do this soon. 6 of Wands. But he's distracted. Because there could have been another woman. She could have found out about another woman or something like that. And he's trying to save his connection. And then you're trying to, get to business. You're the Queen of Swords. You're like, listen, I don't care what you have going on. Sign the papers. It's 2 initials. Like 2 letters. 2 letters. That's all I need is 2 letters. You're the Queen of Swords. All you need are 2 letters. You're like, put my anxiety to rest, please. I don't care what's going on with you and your messy connection, because there is something going on. Oh goodness, okay. Because the 2 of Wands is delaying him. 2 of Wands is compromised. Withdrawing. Okay, yeah, he's experiencing something in his love life. Okay. What's going on here? Oh yes. Knight of Wands. Now I'm just being nosy. I think she found out about another woman, him and another woman. Okay, but anyway, yeah. I don't know what he did, but hold on, let me see. Why is this? It's coming out, so it's necessary to know. You did ask what's delaying it.
So we might as well just look at it. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to say he cheated, but she saw something that she didn't particularly like, and it's causing a withdrawal from them. And he's trying to balance this situation out. Now, that has him a bit distracted, okay? That has him a bit distracted. This Queen of Wands is here in their connection. Ooh, okay, so let me see if this is going to be wrapped up soon. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, he's trying to clean up, save house, literally. He's like, my marriage is falling apart. My connection's falling apart. I'm going to get to this house in a little bit. And I don't think it's you. Like, I don't think you're coming out of the Queen of Wands. There's a Queen of Wands there. That could be another woman. It was giving like you were out of the group chat. You're the Queen of Swords. I'm like, oh, okay. Let me see. Will he sign? Will CT sign the paper soon? As soon as the papers come. Okay. Yeah. But what is he doing? Maybe he's been juggling this for a while. Two of Pentacles. They're trying to manage. Five of Cups. He isn't necessarily, I am still getting that. He's not necessarily happy about having to do it. And then it's like maybe his connection's falling apart. And then, you know, his connection's falling apart. He's thinking about how y'all fell apart. And he's thinking like, wow, now this situation has to do this. So maybe he was dealing with that. Four of Pentacles, it was causing him to like pull back. There he is, yeah. From signing the damn papers, King of Swords. Yeah. Tower, he's stuck on some type of tower, and the Four of Wands is peeking through. Tower, Three of Pentacles. I don't know if it's with you guys. It could be on both hands, really. Like, he just can't get it right. What's the Three of Wands here? Oh, yeah, Lovers is peeking through. Lovers are peeking through here. Tower. What is he talking about? Why is Three of Wands here? Is he gonna sign the papers? Lovers came out anyway after I did all that shuffling. He said, I said they're lovers. I'm like, dude, stick to the paperwork. That's all I'm trying to get to, okay? It doesn't feel like he's necessarily over you or this connection, okay? For some reason, there's still a cup of love here. Now, does she feel like he's trying? Now I kind of want to get in their business. Does she feel like he's trying to spin the block? Tower? Okay, is he going to do it, reluctantly? Yes, but soon? No, I'm not getting soon. What has to change here? Let me see. What has to change? Okay, he feels like he's not getting the attention that he wants from you. That's what's causing him to like delay the situation. This dude, Hangman, he will gain a new perspective though, and Chariot's here and get his head out of his, he gonna do it eventually. But it does seem as if that's what's causing a delay. It feels like he's not getting some kind of recognition or attention from you too. Why does he feel like he needs that? I don't know. The Seven of Swords is in the reverse. So he's going to stop avoiding it, Lovers. There's some kind of cycle here. If you two broke up and then got back together, he could have felt like, I mean, you said he has 3 kids. So I'm like, how did he think 3 kids later you were about to be like, like, I don't know. I'm back. Guess we're going to be back on this love thing again. I love you, love me, we love each other. Like, I don't know. It works for some people. If you thought it was going to work for you guys, Wheel of Fortune. We took it on a cycle of like breakup to makeup. However, I'm not even going to hold you. It doesn't look like he's going to do it soon. And here's this Hangman with the Chariot 3 of Wands energy. So it's like a waiting game for him to finally stop dragging his feet. Let's see what this is. Ace of Swords reverse. He's almost like doing this intentionally, though. He's doing it intentionally, and he's has something going on the back end that's even delaying it more. So it's like maybe she could have been peeping that, and then he had maybe another person previously. I don't know. CT's giving messy vibes. He's not giving like he's the king of pentacles, just handling his business. Yes, I'm the father. I'm just trying to sign the papers. He's trying to get something out of it, like get some kind of recognition emotionally, get some kind of attention. Like, okay, well, like, what are you expecting? I'm trying to figure out, what does he want from you? Let me see, because because I don't see it necessarily happening soon. And then he has a tower he's looking at, and there's a chariot again. So it's like he will eventually get through it, but it's like, brother, what are you juggling? It's like, I don't know. Does that mean it's over? Yeah, dude, it was over freaking 16 kids ago. I don't know. Let's see. What does he want out of you? Oh, it's 7 a.m. here? Oh, okay, nice. You have not slept, though? I am taking my leave. Oh, okay, yes. Go get some rest. Thank you. For hanging out. If you're still here, Yagmer. Okay. He's here. Okay, yeah, I know he's wild for that. Yeah, he swears. Bro, he is messy for sure. Go for it. Okay. You know, oh, you said go for it? Yeah, I was curious. I'm like, who's this about another woman? Yeah, I was trying to be all up in his little business, but I know you just asked the question on the the paperwork. I'm like, wait, hold on, what's going on with him? Okay, so let me see, what does he want from you? What is this that CT wants from you? Because it seems like he wants something from you before he does it. It's like he's delaying it. Feminism, femininity. Oh, okay. Take the lead. Oh, that's weird. You have feminism. Okay. Feminism. You did come out the Queen of Swords. That's what I was saying. You're holding back. How did things end between the two of you like peacefully? Or is it giving like, did you just leave things where it was at? Did you get to speak up for what happened? I don't know what happened. Did you express yourself emotionally? In some way you held back, and he wants you to open up. It's something he wants you to open up about, maybe how he made you feel or something like that. It's like he feels like almost like it shouldn't end like this, or it shouldn't be like this. And that's what he wants from you, like you to speak up about how the situation, like how maybe it made you feel, especially if you haven't. Okay, it was not okay. That's what he really wants. He wants more of like a peaceful, which I don't know, maybe he feels like signing the papers would be the reality, like, okay, it's over, and I guess it's, because that's kind of what he was giving. I guess this means that it's really over. You're not going to tell me how you feel. Those kind of vibes. Yeah. But with him doing it, he's dragging his feet. And he's doing it on purpose. And then also he has some mess he's trying to clean up on the back end. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll look at it towards the end. I just feel like it has something to do with another woman. And then maybe she's thinking, are you doing this with Phoenix too? Because this is what you did with Sarah about 3 weeks ago. I don't know. What are you trying to do? Because maybe I feel like he stepped out in their connection, and whatever he's doing, she could be maybe peeping it, because that's the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is going to be highly intuitive. Like, she could be peeping something he's doing. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. However, I don't know. But she has something to do with the delay, for sure. Okay, and that too. Alexander, if you're here to do your reading, and country. Okay, bro, that's bald. Yeah, it's possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. So what we can do also, we can look at I can look more into like August. Feel good like by August or what exactly? So we get a time frame. All right, so country. Okay. Well, we could see more into that. All right, so general love. All right, so this is Sunday's energy. Let's confirm. This is Sunday's energy towards intense connection. This is his energy. This is his energy. Why is the Emperor? What is this one? So this one's energy. What is the fucking person? Oh my goodness. I have to see what's going on with Danny. Danny, are you okay? Are you okay, Danny? There's another person coming on in his energy towards you. You two, like your connection when it comes to your connection one another. There's someone from his past that maybe he has like a 10 of Pentacles with. There's a third person being highlighted here in his energy towards your connection. He has feelings for you and this person. Why does 10 of Swords with the... Oh, do you know this? Queen of Cups here. Yeah, look at what's behind you. 3 of Cups with the Queen of Pentacles. So you know, Queen of Swords, Chariot, moving forward. Maybe this person knows. Maybe if it's not you, it could be this person. Tower, the Sun card, somebody knows. He could have revealed it to you. For Pentacles. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know what he could be telling you, but he's not being completely honest about his feelings. If he's telling you that he's over someone from his past, he's not over this person. Like, he's being deceptive about his past. He still wants another chance with... He looks like he still wants another chance with someone from his past. Like, he's still fighting for something in his past. He's still trying to give attention to, like, a family situation. Let me see what's going on. Bro, I have to look into this. Why is this here? Concerts. I don't know if he's already said this to you or if he's been deceptive. Yeah, he's like heard about something. Yeah, it looks like, unless there's another person here. I don't know. There's another person here, and how he's like in his energy towards you in the connection. And you feel like you're holding on to him. Maybe you're holding on to a grudge. Maybe this already happened. I don't know. And he's contemplating it. How there's like a cycle of maybe this betrayal or something being revealed. But it does feel like he's kind of just going back and forth. He may be going around and around. Okay, so he could tell you that he's not interested in this person. 1 minute, maybe he's really not. And then next minute, he feels like he wants to give attention elsewhere. It's kind of where he's at, because he does have feelings for both of you. 3 of Cups. But here's the thing with him. I didn't even mention it. He's the Emperor compromised. So he has a bit of issue with control or letting go. So it may not be all for romantic reasons why he's still attached to this person. There seems like there's some kind of grudges being held here. Maybe he still feels like this person could owe him something, or vice versa. Maybe he feels like you owe him something, but if you feel like you don't owe him anything, then there's that. But he's kind of looking at how he can reestablish stability in his sense of, like, manhood in a third party situation. Like, it's the 3 of Cups. Like, I don't know. And he may be going about it in a way in which he could be trying to make sure he has the upper hand with the 5 of Swords here. Not a fan. He's like almost sabotaging the connection between the two of you. And he knows that you're holding on to him in some way. But it just looks like he's back and forth. Like, he almost doesn't know what he wants. Like, 1 minute he's like this, next minute he's like that. And he does have a lot of anxiety about it too, emotionally. But I feel like he may have an issue like letting go. He may not realize it's his ego, not the fact that you really may want to be with a person. He may just feel like he needs to have a sense of control or something like that, especially if he had long-term stability with that 10 of Pentacles. It's like he's trying to reestablish that sense of, like, I don't know, however that looks. But all I saw in his energy towards you was you were in the 4 of Pentacles energy. So it seemed like you weren't that involved with him. Like, you feel like you're holding back a little bit, but he feels like you still are holding on, or you're still invested in some way. And yeah, he's like kind of contemplating it with the 9 of Cups, like what's going on, like, in the connection. Yes, what's his energy towards it? That's his energy. It's almost like, in a way, he feels like he could be causing you to a sense of, like, like a betrayal, because he is that inconsistent in his feelings. Let's see. Greeting. Hey, Alexander. I can do yours now, actually. If you haven't already, you could post your question. Okay, I see. Righteous Bishop. Oh, okay. You have to go. Okay. Yeah, you have a great week. Thank you so much. Yes, you have a week full of blessings as well. And you have a good night, too. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. No problem, country. Thank you. Alexander, you could post whenever you're ready. Also, let me see. Righteous, you're actually next. So perfect timing. You can post when you're ready. Jenna, you did it. I feel you. You did not. There's like 3 more people, depending on who's here. So Alexander, would be next, then righteous and the wonderful. Maya already did Maya, and then mystic, and then it'll be yours. Okay, let's see what is your Virgo. Okay, cool. Jenny, two mutable energies. I wonder how you two will fit one another. Alright, so Jenny's energy towards you. The Virgo. When is this in Jenny's energy towards Alexander? This is in Jenny's energy. When is this in Jenny's energy? What is... Okay. How's that? For some reason, she feels like you two are both... Let me look into this before I say this. Why is it 6 Pentacles? It is giving that, but I want to see why. Why Magician Reverse? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, so does that mean... Why is this complicated? Okay. Another person. Damn, Jenny. Okay. Okay. So between the two of you, her energy towards you, she's the Queen of Swords. So she's thinking rather logically in terms of her feelings, because she has something going on the back end with like a family matter. Or if you two have a family together, you said she's in different countries, so I don't know. But you two could still have a family together. There's some type of conflict here, drama going on. She is single. But she looks like she shares a family, a 10 of Pentacles with someone. 10 Pentacles here twice. And maybe if this is you, she feels like your views on family aren't quite the same. Like you two may not have the same views, or you two could potentially get in arguments if you were to invest in one another. Or this is somebody from her past that she could very well have a family with, that she's trying to heal from. They could be very argumentative. How she's approaching the situation with you, just however that goes, I'm not sure which one's you, but okay. So Page of Cups, she feels like she's interested in you. She's having, you know, she's feeling the fuzzies again. She's feeling the fuzzies. It's like, you know, maybe I can, you know, see myself involved with Alexander. Two of Cups, but she almost feels like she has to detach from someone else first. They could be very jealous. She is detached from them, to be fair, but it's almost like she feels like she has to physically leave, because like I don't know if they still live together, but she is a single woman. I am telling you that she's single, but there is a man in her energy. If this is not you and her saying you two could potentially have conflict, if you two were to have something long term, which I don't know why she would say that unless your beliefs are different. Do you show her signs that... I don't think this is you. This feels like someone who has history with. However that goes, she sees herself potentially being in a connection with you, for sure. Moving forward on that, balancing things out. She feels like you could be a potential lover. But I will say the Magician in the reverse, she feels like you two are both kind of playing the game. Okay. So it's like she feels like in some way, maybe you know, I don't know what is going on here, Alexander.
I spoke times with her. Okay, I see. I send her an emoji. Oh, okay, nice. Again, she is appreciative. Okay. I think it's someone from her past. Okay, yeah. She has children. Okay. Definitely is given that. But I'm not sure what this manipulation is going on, but there's some kind of manipulation when it comes to making a decision with the heart. So she feels like you're kind of going along with it though. Like you may know why she's not necessarily detached, but maybe sometimes she comes off like she's attached. Maybe sometimes she comes off like she wants to be like cutesy and cuddly. She feels like you have an understanding as to why she could be like that. Like there's some kind of balance she's acknowledging between the two of you. And she feels like too, just because of that reason, it's almost like you're accepting of her, you're allowing her to kind of figure out things for herself. And it's like you're showing her some kind of support. Like you're not trying to rush her to make this move that she knows she has to make. Because it is someone she's trying to disconnect from. For sure, coming out and her energy towards you in order to be, it's like, okay, when I say like manipulate the situation, it's like you could know if she says, oh yeah, I'm sorry I was delayed on texting you back because I left my charger at home, like I don't know, something like that, and you're like, I know you didn't leave your charger at home, but it's like you're just going along with it. It's kind of like that. Bad with examples, but it's something like that. She's giving. If you're aware that she could be maybe rather crafty with her words. All right, let's see. Righteous, you can post when you're ready. And oh, I think you did. Sweet, I'm just curious. Okay, been dreaming of her lately. She mentioned she. Okay, she'll reach out. All right, let's see what's in her energy towards you. So righteous, and then the wonderful and mystic and Jenna. I'll do yours after whoever's here. The righteous, just post when you're ready. Stand patience at first. She's going through stuff. Yeah, definitely being patient with her is great. She may feel that. Be it. Chill. Being patient with her. As she goes through the motion, because it does feel like she's going through the motions. Let's see. Okay. What is this with the energy of righteous? No problem, Alexander. Thank you. Oh, okay, nice. Righteous. I got you. Yeah, definitely getting a feel for it without being unbiased is a thing. Because we'll see, I'll read for myself, but you know, you'll see the Ten of Swords and be like, maybe it's actually this and it's that, you know, with all the meanings. So you'll be like, maybe it's that, but it's really like this. You're like, oh no, it's not. It's not. Okay, so let's see. How is the Empress here for righteousness? Friends and nurturing. Okay. So there's some kind of conflict being highlighted here. She doesn't feel like things are over between the two of you. It's almost like she's in two minds, quite literally, because I can say two things and they'll contradict the other. Like, you know, like, yeah, she kind of feels like she doesn't know if she wants to be single. Let me see if this is her or somebody else. Why is the Empress here? World reverse.
Five of Swords. What is this? Four of Cups. Okay, so Page of Cups is back. So this is her energy. She wants to open up to you emotionally. She feels like you're someone that, I mean, could be the one for her. Like she saw her Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is on top of the deck. I don't know if you two had an argument recently, or there was some kind of tension. And she's wondering, it's like she's trying to use her intuition. She's trying to be guided by her intuition. She feels like she knows something's not over between the two of you. But it's like she questions whether or not you are reciprocating how she feels emotionally. Like, but do you really understand me? It's like, oh yeah, I know how you feel. But do you really know how I feel? It's like where she's at. It's like some kind of juggling act going on with her. But she's really in this Two of Swords. Like she's going back and forth in her mind. When it comes to wanting to open up to you emotionally, heal things with you, she still sees you as this like King of Pentacles for her. But the Page of Cups is all throughout here. If she's not pregnant or if you don't have a child, then this is her wanting to open up. She feels like she has unconditional love towards you. And she does want to connect with you. She feels that you want to connect with her too. But it's a matter of, do you really understand me emotionally? There's conflict emotionally. It's kind of like what she's giving. Like, but do you really understand me? I know you say you do, but do you really? Because she's not over you. She feels like things aren't really over. But it's something about the feelings, though. Oh, okay. So you got that? The Empress with the Two of Pentacles? No arguing, but that Five of Wands popped up for me too. Oh, okay, popped out. So that could just be eternal conflict with her. Like, you know, inner conflict. Or if you don't have a family with someone else, then if that's not someone else you could have a family with, then it could just be in terms of emotions. As I'm saying, something really with the emotions is a thing. It's kind of like you'll be that husband that'll be very supportive and, you know, supportive, you know, make sure that the house is taken care of, the bills are paid, the whole nine, right? But then she may feel like she's not being seen, you know? And you could say, yeah, I see you. But that's kind of what she's questioning for herself. Like, but do you really see me? Or are you just saying that? Like, you know, because I don't know. You can't throw a couple of dollars at me and tell me you know, smack me on my ass and tell me have a good day. Do you see me? Do you feel me? Do you understand me? It's something like that. It's like she's feeling very sensitive emotionally when it comes to that. Especially, okay, so no kids, yeah. You don't have any children. She wants to feel like she's going to be valued in your eyes, especially emotionally. Like her feelings are going to be understood. Because maybe, I don't know, if you make her seem like, oh, you're just, do you validate her emotionally? Do you make her feel like, no? Or do you make it seem like, oh, it's just you and your feelings again? I don't know, something like that coming out for her energy. And that has her in two minds about it. Like, I know he's my person. Like, she feels like you are a person. But she's like, that's her dilemma. Something along those lines, you know? Alright, are you really, when you say you feel me, do you really feel me? Or do you just hear me? Something like that. Oh, fighting her feelings? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but she feels like she has unconditional love towards you and the whole nine. Damn, both of us really understand each other. Oh, I see. Mhm. Mhm. And also with the Page of Cups being vulnerable emotionally, like her being vulnerable with you emotionally, And then with the Four of Cups coming out, like kind of compromise, it's like, will you see? It's something about the love. Like, are you going to receive love? Are you going to receive it in the way that I want you to receive it? Is she a Pisces? Like, I don't know. It's kind of giving that too. I'm going to be more vulnerable with you, but in two minds about it. The wonderful Mystic and Jenna. You can post whenever you're ready. I can do your reading. Oh, I see. I stepped away for a second, but I see. About the feelings, she's not a feelings person. It's just the past hurts. Okay, I feel you. Definitely. That could be what it is too. Like her wanting to be more vulnerable with you, especially if you notice that she struggles with that. Very well, it could be why she was like popping out with that Page of Cups so much. And then how you may receive her, especially that's not something she's used to doing. Like she's a Cancer, so she'll be in her shell more often than not. And then having the solution ready to go. Okay, it was bothering her before. Okay, she does sometimes. Oh, okay, nice. Feel that connected. Hmm. Oh. So definitely coming off supportive. Let's see. So let me not be here. Debbie. Debbie. I know Debbie, you're probably like, whoa. Okay, you said you were back earlier too. Debbie, are you still here? Debbie, sir, and intuitive. Are you guys here? Debbie, sir, intuitive. Okay, Debbie, whenever you're ready, you could post. I'm gonna pull out the oracles for the week and take your time just shuffling these out. Looks like no problem, righteous. Thank you. Looks like we'll be the last one. Alright, so let's see. For the week. Okay, there she is. Okay.
And Debbie, you don't have to wait for this. I was just doing this. You can post whenever you're ready. I'm just getting these ready. Oh, okay. Group C has more than one. All right. This looks. All right. Let me do the timestamp. Okay, so let's see what is coming in this week. What can we expect? What is the forecast? Okay, what's on the menu for this week? Okay, Group A, Group B, Group C. Okay, I tried to like pause from saying that is so sweet, Debbie. Oh my gosh, girl. I need a tissue. That is so sweet. Yeah, that is so sweet. Let's see what's going on in his energy towards you. I should use this deck. It's okay. Okay, what is this in Raymond's energy towards Debbie? Ace of Swords with the Queen of Swords. It looks like he could have saw it. The Queen of Swords, or maybe this is you. Okay, you're feeling quite heavy about the communication. What is this in Raymond's energy towards Debbie? Yeah, the communication's coming through. 8 of Wands on top. 4 of Swords. There he is. Bit reserved. Who's this one? Aw. He does feel like he misses you. He's sad. He's in some type of regret. 5 of Cups. Oh, wow. The things not in the best with these guys. Death card. Okay. King of Swords. Wow. So this situation, in his current energy, oh, let me see what this is. My braces. I gotta pull on a spread for this because he's thinking about the conflict between the two of you. And then you two, things ended. How things ended. It seems like he's looking at how there was a closure of some sort. Let me see what happened. Because he's like crying over spilled milk. So he's reflecting on something that already happened. He's upset about it. Like he's sad. Do you feel this? Yeah, he thinks about you too. At least he currently is. Like, yeah, 6 of Cups. He's sad about the past.
He regrets something from the past. Whatever this Five of Swords, Ten of Swords was, Ten of Wands. It was probably a whole lot of, you know? It was a whole lot of energy that could have been perhaps negative. Things that were said that weren't, he wish he could take back. It became too much. He's looking at how the situation became too much between the two of you. Queen of Wands, he still finds you attractive. You're single now. It feels like you're happy. Maybe he feels like you even found new love. Ace of Cups, Sun card, or at least for some reason, he has his regrets. He's wanting to know, I don't know, is there distance between the two of you now? He's like upset about the distance too. If there's a literal distance between the two of you, it could just be the fact that you're now reserved. Things aren't the same anymore. Like, he can't see you the way he used to see you. He's reflecting on that. And then how you kind of come off like you're not broken up about the separation either. He's in a sad energy, Raymond. Oh, okay, yeah, he has some kind of regrets or like sadness when it comes to like missing you, maybe even. And yeah, you're picking up on this because, yeah, it's the truth. He feels quite heavy about the past, and he's looking at how things ended. That's what's his energy towards you. And he feels like things aren't the same. It's like looking at how things aren't the same. Maybe he's perhaps like seeing you. And it does look like he saw it. It does look like he actually saw it too. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's really still unhappy about that. How things ended. Jenna, are you still here? You could post whenever you're ready. I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he definitely, that could be what he's regretting. For sure. He's gonna regret about something that happened. Like how things ended. It's giving. No problem, Debbie. Thank you. It's like he's missing the good old days. The Six of Cups and the Five of Cups came out. Okay, let's see. I just thought about that. I'm so glad. I was gonna forget to do Diamond's timestamp. Okay. Okay, official girlfriend now. Oh, I love it. You've been his official girlfriend for a while now, but I'm so glad that it's now official. I'm so excited. We have to bring this in the right way for Zach, because it's about time. My goodness. Let me see if I can find it. Can I find it for Zach? Nope. Yep, we got it. Finally, Zach.
Thank you. Thank you for finally doing it. Okay. So let's see. He's still annoying. But you guys are official. That's good. We got some progress here. Let's see. Let's bring on his energy. I'm gonna do regenerate systems energy. Ace of Swords. Good night, Debbie. Blessings to you as well. What is this then? Dark energy. Okay. Okay, Queen of Wands. What's this like power struggle? Let's say Ace of Swords. Ooh. Why is the Queen of Wands here? This seems like energy there. Okay. What's going on? Lovers? Lovers. Ooh. Did you get upset? What's this power struggle? Is it another person? I'm looking at the tower with the Queen of Wands here. You're the Queen of Wands here, but you're around anxiety. And there's a Queen of Cups here. But it could be you. Let me see. Ace of Swords. I don't know if he talked to you about something recently. He's the... Let me see what he's doing. I feel like he's trying to gain control over a situation or over something. Why is the... Why is the Queen of Wands here? Nine of Cups. Like, it's something like he wants to say, like, this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want to do. This is how I want to move forward. To make peace on the situation. He's trying to get back in your good graces. I don't know. You're kind of coming off like you are actually the Queen of Cups. So he's trying to kind of butter you up, smooth things out with you, is kind of his energy. It's like he's still trying to figure out how to do that, though. Like, how do I accomplish this? This seems like there's still some type of Five of Swords energy here. He's observing. It's like he's trying to make peace with some type of anxiety that's going on about a Ten of Cups between the two of you. What is this anxiety? Yes, Fairy, I'll do your reading. We can post, it was, I think, Nani's energy? Is that what it was? Oh, you did? Okay. It was of another person? He feels like you're his Ten of Cups, though. Like, you don't have to worry. Nine of Swords, like, my unnecessary anxiety card. But he's trying to regain control over the situation with you. Like, maybe making you, you know, helping you feel more secure, calm down a bit, relax. The Four of Swords is here. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, he's right next to you? I get annoyed. Oh, that's so funny. Let me fight today.
Okay, that's wild. Oh my gosh. I wish I read that. I could have been saying anything about this man. I'm like, Zachary, y'all be calling your mans different names over here. But Zach, so far you look like you're doing okay. Looks like you're trying to mend the situation. You may have been a sketchball in the past. You may have done some sketchy things, sir. You know, you have. You've given a reason to squint the eyes. But it's like right now you're like, okay, just relax. There's no need to worry. Understand. Like he wants you to, you know, be more loving. Queen of Cups vibes. Queen of Cups, he wants that spark from you. Wants to keep you happy, satisfied. The connection's here, right? He doesn't want things to slow down. He wants to pick up the pace with you. And he could want some happy times with the Ace of Wands here too. Okay? Lovers. Wants you two to get close in more ways than one tonight. All right, that's where he's coming out. He's just trying to, you know, gain control. He can get his control back. Like, listen, you got me. I got you. Relax. This is what I want. Okay? Because it does seem like he's trying to, yeah, get back on that horse and ride that thing out. Okay? But yeah, trying to get back on the horse. He's like, yeah, I feel you. No, he's that's just kind of energy between you guys. His energy towards you. He's trying to kind of redeem the situation. I was like, why are you reaching out to these people? Oh, okay, so he's reaching out to some people. That was the squinting of the eye. See, I was seeing the Six of Swords compromise with the Ace of Swords. And that Six of Swords could be like, you know, the Ace of Swords could be the Seven of Swords. So I was like, at some point though, there was a reason to squint the eyes. And there you have it. But he is trying to kind of combat that energy. Yeah, but I agree. That doesn't make any sense though, Zachary. Now you have to be called by your government. Because why in the world would you be reaching out to other women? Yeah, we're gonna have to tap back into his energy. Let's see, Fairy. Mia, what is Nani on? What is she on? It's so funny. What is Nani on? Let's see what's let's show what is Nani on? She was saying she's telling me. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Let me see. What's going on with Donnie's energy, Fairy? This is Donnie's energy. Okay, hope. What's Donnie's energy towards Fairy? What is Donnie's energy towards Fairy? My goodness. Okay, at some point there was hope. It's like, you know, when it's been raining for a few days and the sun, or like rather like, you know, it's been snowing for a while and the sun looks like it's about to come out, but then it goes right back behind the clouds. I'm like, damn, it was good while it was there for 5 seconds. How's the energy coming through here? Like that it did really feel great at first. And that sun comes out after a spell of gray skies or cold. It's beautiful. And then it goes away and you're like, damn, I'm cold again. Kind of feels like that with her energy. Star cards, a lot of hope, because these are all in the reverse. It's like hope that the situation can turn around. There are investments here. Seven of Pentacles, right? That Nani still feels like, you know, she has with you. But there's doubts here. That Seven of Pentacles could be doubts too. It's like doubts, but there's hope. Like, okay, I'm invested. But that is too much. It's avoiding of communication. What does this start here?
Mm. It's like she doesn't have a plan. Let me see. What is this in Honey's energy? Unfortunately, it's like a cycle between the two of you. Like holding back, then becoming more vulnerable with one another. What's this? Page of Cups. Okay. There's a pause between the two of you. She may just see this as a pause to reflect, look at things differently. Yeah, she's like waiting. There's still this like waiting game going on. But I'm gonna be, I was gonna be real with you. She's kind of giving, she doesn't have anything in mind. It's like she's going with the flow, so to speak. She could be confused when it comes to the idea of something long term, though, or the idea of like a home, something about a home, a family. She may feel like that's like far off into the distance when it comes to you two. I don't know if this is her looking at her options or let me see. Where's that starting here? Nice emotion. What's that? The Seven of Swords Fool card. Okay, so you did say something about cheating. Someone said that to her. Why is that? I just saw the Fool card with the Seven of Swords. Investing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so she's gonna stop holding back. It does look like she's gonna be dragging her feet a bit. Yeah, she doesn't feel like she's gonna be dragging her feet a bit. She could be entertaining options just because she feels like that was said to her. Like she's like, okay, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do then, But it's like a merry-go-round between the two of you. She feels like it's like you go through a waiting period and then you may entertain other options. And then she's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't really have plans of having a future with them. I wasn't going to take them seriously. That's not even where my mind's at right now. Those kind of vibes, but she was just kind of dragging her feet to get back to you. That looks like what Nani's doing or gonna do. I'm not sure. That's where she's at in her energy. She's considering Seven of Pentacles, like she's considering time, investment, so forth, but she seems like she's more in a reactionary energy. But at the same time, like divine timing, it kind of feels like divine timing is at play too, because she feels like it's only a matter of time before you two have to see each other. You two are gonna connect again. She just doesn't necessarily have plans for it. She just feels like, well, you could pop up today, you could pop up tomorrow, you could pop up next week. Eventually we're gonna, like connect is her vibe. But in the meanwhile, she's looking like elsewhere. And why she feels like it's gonna happen is the devil energies here. She feels like you two have this attachment to one another where you're both rather invested. And it's kind of giving, it could be like a stubborn energy, or not necessarily stubborn, but if she really believed that you were talking to other people, because I saw it during the shuffle, it's not here, that you were talking to other people or you're exploring other options or you're cheating, she is going to take what, it's like she's going to go along with the illusion. Seven of Cups. Even if that's not her entertaining option, she's going along with the illusion for the time being. And her mindset, she's like, well, I'll be back around when I'm done talking to people too then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like that is how Nani's operating. It's the toxicity of it. It's kind of like, instead of trying to resolve it, she's like, well, I guess I'll just do my own thing. Because eventually I know we're going to get back together. But at the same time, you got me messed up. If she's believing it. It's those vibes she's giving. And her current energy towards you.
Okay. And this is something she could have did before similarly, or she just feels like you two always like, you know, separate and get back together, and you know, it's only a matter of time. Kind of her vibes. Oh, I see. Mm. Wow. Sound like wow, that's awful. How just rude. Okay, Jenna, thank you. You can post whenever you're ready. I would never, I just would remove yourself from that toxic energy. I know you two are on a cycle. She feels like you two are on a toxic cycle. And if there's a friend, her friend's being disrespectful to you, I just have a negative 0 Celsius tolerance for disrespect, and I just would remove myself. I know it's not. I'm not saying with this girl per se like that, but just step back. Just step back. You don't need that energy, because anything like that, it's grounds for him to get his toes clipped off. You know, it's just like, and it's better for you to step back first, so that it's not necessary. Because why be in that kind of devil energy? You know. And then if she's not defending you, that's her really showing you she's, like I was saying, going with the illusion. And the King of Wands, it's like she could be just looking at her ego, feeling like she's macho woman, you know, one man. And that's how she's operating, instead of trying to look at the fact that that could be a lie. So just keep, you know, she doesn't feel like she's going anywhere, to be fair. But it's a matter of kind of changing the way that cycle is going, or closing it out, rather, you know? And because, I don't know, I hate that for you. Oh, you did? You put on PayPal? Okay. Sorry, Jenna. Let me see. Yeah, because, my goodness. Hmm? Who is this? Oh, I know who this is. Okay. Yeah, I did. Why is that doing that? I hate PayPal. Okay, let me see. Um, oh, I see. She may not necessarily think it's a game. She's not coming on 5 of Swords energy. She's just kind of going along with what her friend said and kind of gives. She's going with her friend said. All right, let's see. I would just, I don't know, if you want to stay sane and you want to let her come back to you. She's gonna come back. Let her come back to you. That way you have more control of the situation. Let her make the move. And what I mean by you have more control of the situation, you can then basically it's like how you want to approach it. It's like you want things to be peaceful, Hierophant energy, lovers energy, not necessarily lovers, but you get what I mean. Like Two of Cups lovers. Like if you want things to be in that, like holy, like things pleasant, right? Peaceful. I would just channel that energy within myself. And that way, when she does come back, you can just focus on breaking the cycle between the two of you, because you're going to end up back in the same space. That's what I'm getting at. It's a cycle. You're going to end back up in the cycle. You have to figure out how to break the cycle. And it's really by focusing on what do you desire as the outcome, you know? And whatever you want that outcome to be, focus on that. And then wait for her to approach you, because she may stay in this energy for whoever knows how long. Wait for her to have her hangman moment. Wait for her to start looking at things differently. And really open up to you. She'll be back around. And then really, like, you know, approach you, King of Wands, so forth. And then from there, you can kind of set the grounds. Like, you can set the tone for how you two can move forward, because she's now coming into your energy. So therefore she has to, you know, kind of like my philosophy is how it goes. It's like, I don't know. I could go on for a little bit about it, Fairy, but let me do this really quickly. But it's just kind of like remove yourself so you can see the bigger picture, which you probably do see it, but sometimes when we're so close to a situation, we can't see the fullness of it. Okay, so get far away so you can see. It's okay. It doesn't mean, I'm not saying all y'all leave her alone. That's not realistic. You guys are on a cycle. I'm saying remove yourself enough to see the full picture, because now you have other people involved that shouldn't be involved. It's a mess. And it's really up to her, because it's her friends, to handle that. And if she's not handling it, she's showing you that she's going to choose them over your connection. At least for the time being, that's what she's showing you. And so choose yourself. You know, choose yourself. I could say a few censored words on here, but it's like, choose yourself, because, I mean, at the end of the day, that's who we all that's who we have, is ourselves at the end of the day. If she's not defending you, defend yourself. And don't allow anyone to disrespect you, you know? And because then, girl, I can go on for this for a minute. Just remove yourself so you can see what's going on. And then she's going to come around, and then the ball will be in your court on how you manage the situation. But the goal is to break the cycle. Why did Zach reach out? Okay, so let's see, why did Zach reach out? Okay, thank you. Why did he reach out to two people? Oh, hell no. Zachary. Zach. Two people. Two people. And you said again, two people. Zach. Yeah. I get why you were like supposedly official now. Oh yeah, he was trying to clean up. He was trying to do he was trying to clean up. He was doing some spring cleaning, or summer cleaning rather. He was like, yeah, let me clean this up. You're my girlfriend now. Okay, it's official. I take it back. Don't leave me. Oh my gosh. No. How is he feeling about them? Is it romantic interest? Like, why does he do this? No, I feel you. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, so mainly, okay, I got you. So let's start with Slimy. He's making you juice. Oh, that's nice. What kind of juice? Oh, yeah, and you're gonna start your period theory? Yeah. Don't crash out. Just relax, breathe. Okay. I know it's hard sometimes. Let's see what's going on. All right. Pineapple, watermelon, orange juice. Oh, okay, it's different. Never tried that before. You may have to bring me something like that. Okay, so let's see what's going on. I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna ramble. All right. Sony. Girl. I'm surprised Zach has fingers to do. I'm surprised Zach still has his fingers right now to make you a juice. Y'all don't worry about me, okay? I am a Gemini. I'm a May Gemini. Okay? May Gemini. I have to do that because June Geminis are unhinged. May Geminis are on the cusp of being unhinged. So not to say my man wouldn't have his fingers, but I don't know. He may not have a toe or two. I'm just kidding. Kinda. Okay, but anyway. So Zach, please don't let me down, buddy. I'm really dragging this. I'm like, please do not let us down. We're rooting for you. Okay, so what's going on, son? What's this for Zach? Okay, so so death flipped. So looks like he is attempting to put this to rest. Okay. Okay, girl, come on now. I said death flipped over. Okay, answers. I know. He was like, damn, why did I do that? Is this in the camera? Oh, it's so funny. That's why he was like, okay, let's be together. He knew he messed up. She was an option of his that he's sweeping out of the door now. Okay, that's good. That's why he has his fingers still. Let me stop. Okay, it's juicy. He's like, oh, it's a huge issue. Let me die. He's making the juice, so he's not listening. Okay. I'm May one. Oh, you're May? Oh, you're May Gemini? Girl. Or you're May. Or you're Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Yes. Tauruses, your stubbornness is on another level. But I love Tauruses. They're cool. You know what to expect with the Taurus. Do more after the paid reading. It depends because I do have to do a pick a card. So I still have to do the pick a card. So it depends on what you want me to look into. Because I'm telling you, unless you just want to be on a messy thing type of cycle, I don't know. Just we can see. Yeah, but mine is too much. Oh, it's too much to pull. Oh, girl, I don't know. He made the dinner tonight. Oh, he made the dinner. What did he make? Okay, so let me go back down. Somewhere. Okay, so what's going on? Salon? Is that right? What's his first price? I'm telling you, it's over though. Yeah. How's the full here? Was he trying to see her? Yeah, he could have been trying to see her, connect with her. Is that what the power struggle's about? It was perhaps her. Yeah, but I don't see him trying to do that now. Absolutely not with the death card. Maybe you stuck that under the rug. Let me look at something really quick. It looks like you said you can miss me with this BS. Chariot. Like, okay, I'll leave. Did you tell him that you're gonna leave? Or is this him attempting to link up with her? Let me see. Is Zach romantically interested in someone? Is he romantically interested in someone?
Okay.
Oh my god. Siri. I guess Siri thought I was asking her. Okay? Almost gave me a heart attack.
Okay. Zach, have romantic interest in someone.
But he's a real one though. No, he doesn't. Wait, hold on, let's see what fell out. But the world card's here. And here he is, the Emperor. He got the Emperor earlier. Page of Swords. Knight of Swords. No, something's changed. It's like this Knight of Swords says motivation. Does he have romantic interest in her? No. Fulfillment world card. He's closed that out. He could feel like Page of Swords reverse. You're suspicious of him? How's this coming out? Let me see. He could know. Why is the Page of Swords here? Oh yeah. So it's like you. Yeah, he's really trying to heal things with you, Jenna. That's why he's okay with you reading his energy. Because he knows he's good. He's like, no, I know my stuff's gonna come out all right. Yeah. he said, I know the coast is clear with me. All right, so far, Saloni's so good. So far, so good. We got one more now, down Zach. So let's see. But yeah, he doesn't see this situation going anywhere. No. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I feel like you helped a lot though. All right, I will say your influence is here. Queen of Wands. You came out the Queen of Wands earlier, here's the Emperor. So you definitely helped out a lot. Maybe this was you. Like, damn, not again. But yeah, you definitely did shift the energy there. Okay. And he's like, nah, I'm good. Because the Seven of Cups was the first card out. So he was like considered as an option or entertaining or as an option or whatever, you know? But then he was like, that changed. What would clarify that? I feel like it was before you. It's almost like with the Tower, he had a reality check. Like, is this what I really want? No, it's not what I really want. Kind of vibes. Let's see. Oh, okay. He doesn't like her. Oh, okay. He said he's never liked her romantically. Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't look like he likes her romantically. He's like, you're obsessed over this. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'd leave. Oh, that's funny. You told me to leave. Yeah, he took you seriously. Oh, I see. Not there. Oh, you're wild. You see, you got popcorn. That does sound good. Some popcorn, girl. Try with some olive oil and cayenne pepper with salt. It's so good. I know it may sound wild, but like olive oil, just drizzle some on them, and with some salt and some cayenne pepper, it's so good. You're probably like, yeah, I'm not gonna try it, but listen, you never know. Okay, you never know. Okay, so let's see. He claims and everything. I don't know if he ever liked her before, but he saw her as some kind of option. The Seven of Cups is an option. You don't necessarily have to like them. All of the glitters is in gold is also the Seven of Cups. So you could have just saw them as a romantic option at some point. Like, maybe. Like, she was a maybe for him at some point. But not something where he was like, Two of Cups. I mean, she didn't come out the Two of Cups. Like, he wasn't like, you know, like the Ace of Cups. Like, she would be the only cup in those many cups that he would explore. He was like, yeah, she's one of them. I don't know. He's not coming off stiff as a billboard either towards her. At least in the past energy wasn't. The Seven of Cups is like, she's just an option. You can pick off her shelf anytime. Not anything major. But it's like you have options too. But it doesn't mean you're trying to explore a whole life with him. It's like he wasn't necessarily eliminating her as an option. But it does feel as if that shift happened for him. Yeah. Because he did feel like bad. Five of Cups is here. and wanted to heal things with you. Like you helped him gain this new perspective on what he was doing. But let's see. I'm not like he wasn't like off the deep end in love with the girl. Like he wasn't like the Knight of Cups towards her. He was more so just like, she's there. Like those vibes. So let's see what's going on with Slime. Okay, so the win, I can see if it will happen in August, and then I can see if we're looking at September. For your second question, I'm gonna get to Sanaya, but I'm looking at your second question. I can't do time frames like that. I can't just give you, oh, this feels like it's gonna be in December. I can't do that. But I can let you know just by what comes out, what it's working with. Like, what are we working with as far as a time frame? And then also virtual or hybrid, I can see that. All right, so let's see. Sanaya, what's this exact energy to Sanaya? Damn, girl, death on death. He said, stop playing with me. Zach. He said, stop playing with me. I don't even need to pull more for her. The death card's back again. My goodness. With the 3 of Swords on top of the deck, mind you. And then look at this 8 of Swords back. He said, stop playing with me. I told you this is done. What is this in Dark's energy towards tonight? Let's use a different deck. Let's see. What is this energy? Magician World. Damn, these are the same cards. Am I shuffling or not? Let me pull a different deck. We're gonna catch him up, okay? Let's see. He's like, so far I'm good. So far so good. Emperor World card. It's a closure here with Sanaya too. He could feel like he manifested it. He has stagnation. What's that? Ace of Swords, stagnation. Hold on now. Who's this in Zach's energy? Ten of Pentacles. Hold on. This is Zach's energy. Hold on, Zach. Hold on. What's this? I'm not laughing, but hold on now. He may want to say something to Sanaya. Like, what are you trying to say to her? It's like it's over. It's not. There's no emotions here. But it's like does he know a family member or something like that? Yeah. What are you presenting? What are you manifesting? Hold on. Look at what I'm looking at, Jenna. Death is here when I'm asking. Okay, what's his energy towards Sanaya? It's over, right? Death is also transformation. Empress here with the World. So there's a closure here. He feels like there is closure between them. He's handling it. Authority. Magician, how are you closing this out? It's like the situation is already stagnant between the two of them. Like, things aren't really moving. Did they go to school together or something? Does he still have to see her or something like that? Family? Because there's a pentacle here that's being manifested by this magician. Why is the magician coming through here? Even though I will say, death is here. So death is still here on the 3 of Swords. 6 of Wands. This is a spiritual victory. I'm not saying this man is trying to run off with Sanaya. Okay? I'm just saying, what is he doing here? Does he still have to see her or something? 2 of Swords. Okay, does he feel like... Hold on. Yeah. Ooh. Does he feel like she may pop back up? He never met her in person? Oh, just on a dating app? And that could be it too with the 7 of Cups for that other girl. If they met on a dating app, the 7 of Cups could be that. So it may not have been him exploring her as an option. It could just be him looking at how she was on there, you know, technically as an option. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily something. But anyway, he tried to draft a message to her. Oh, he tried to draft a message to her. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna say do the same thing I did with old girl. Does that have romantic interest in Samaya? Does that have romantic interest in Samaya currently? No. 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 No, he doesn't have romantic interest with her. Six of Pentacles is here. Does she have a child? Six of Pentacles, Page of Cups reverse, Sun card. Does she have a child? Why does he feel like he's gonna have to connect with her or say something to her even after things closed out? This is with Sanaya. He doesn't have romantic interest in her, but why is the Lovers here with the Fool card? Eight of Wands. Star card. Keep a magnifying glass on Sanaya when it comes to him. Keep a magnifying glass on Sanaya. The Star card's here. What's being healed? And then healing things. Has he resolved the like? What's his communication here? Magician, Ten of Pentacles after an ending. So this could be you, because I was already getting this was you earlier. There isn't like he's not pursuing either one of them. Okay, he does seem like he does give the vibes that it's over, but we said he doesn't really know this girl. I don't like the Magician after the world. That's what I'm trying to get to. I don't really like the Magician after the world with this Ace of Pentacles. So even though there's interest in closing something out, it's like, does he know a family member? Do you know someone like a child that she has? Like, what is it? Why is this Pentacle still here going to the Ten of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands, Full card, possible new beginning, Lovers? What's that about? Star card was in the energy. And this is giving with the Six of Pentacles, the Page of Cups. If she doesn't have a child, this could be like an idea of apologizing for something and perhaps healing something. Keep a magnifying glass on Sanaya. Slowly is not the one to worry about. Sanaya. Two of Swords. Now with her, it very well could be him saying that she may want something with him more. He's not necessarily coming out like he's overly emotional at all. He's the Emperor. So he's not necessarily saying like, oh yeah, I'm about to go be with this girl. No. It's kind of like he knows that Sanaya is interested in him romantically. And he may feel like he could say the right words if that time comes, and he could magician can make it happen. Something happen. Okay. Magician can make something happen. And he feels like she'll be receptive to it. Oh, okay. Neither of them have children. Okay. I don't really like the energy of Sanaya. But Sloane, it didn't look that bad. No, it actually looked like he was pretty convinced it was done with her. But this other girl, he just met her on the dating app and met her once. Now, no, she doesn't have kids. Neither of these women have children. Okay, why? Oh, no, he doesn't know anyone related to her. Okay, so he doesn't know anyone related to her? Yeah, it's not good. So he likes this. Sorry. I'm not going to say he likes her, but he doesn't dislike her enough for my comfort. He needs to dislike her more. Okay? He needs to come out. He is the emperor. He doesn't necessarily like, he's not head over heels about her. But he feels like, even though, that's why I said I don't like the magician after the world card and after the death card. Because that's feeling like it's almost giving you like you can resurrect the situation from the dead. It's like, I feel like I have what it takes to bring judgment into this situation, or to heal rather, with the star card that came out. And it's like all based on the fact that he could be aware that this girl is emotionally interested in him. It's not so much him. It's how guys feel like they can say the right thing and then women will just come back because they said the right thing. Even though they cut him off and did him dirty. Like, oh well, I just said the right thing and now you're interested in me again. It didn't take much. He feels like that with her. Let me see. I don't think he likes her though. Does that not like that? I just feel like in the Emperor is all about stability and structure. I don't know. Let me see. Does Zach like Simone? Is that actually like Simone? No. Oh shit. Death is back. Girl. Death is on the devil energy. And there's that world card too. Okay, there he is. King of Wands, Knight of Wands. Yeah, keep a magnifying. I can't say this enough. Bro, keep him under a microscope when it comes to Sanaya. The Lovers is back again. Let me use a different deck. No, I don't like it. Other girl, it seems like gets wrapped up. This girl, it feels like he doesn't necessarily like her. He just feels like things could be over, but they may not be over. This is the death card. Clearly things are over. 10 of Swords reversed, so like maybe 3 of Swords, maybe 6 of Swords. It's like moving past this. Empress. That's what he's looking at. Page of Swords, 10 of Swords. Maybe he feels like she may want to talk, or she may be open to him emotionally. Why does he think that? She doesn't have children? Why is the Lovers here? 5 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. And 5 of Pentacles wants to come out. 9 of Pentacles, single, Emperor. There he is. He's coming out heavy on the Emperor energy. So very serious about the situation being over between them. And there being a single energy, for sure. But it seems like he could have seen something with that girl. I'll say that. And it could be mutual. Feels like it could be like a mutual thing. But not currently. It's not like he's trying to make anything happen with that girl. He's not. But she seemed like she was more of a candidate for him than Saloni. Saloni, he was stiff as like he was stiff as a billboard. But with that girl Sanaya, he seems like he could have potentially, like, they kind of hit it off or something like that. And so he could be thinking, I don't know, maybe one day, but it's not in the forefront of his mind. On the forefront of his mind is the fact that it's over. That's in the forefront of his mind. But I don't know if he feels like he needs to resolve things with her, or something he has to say to her still. Something like that's there. But he does, like I said, in the front of his mind, he does see it as over. Whatever that it was that they had. Let me see. So this new job. Okay, so is it gonna, let's see if we get this job in August or before the end of this month. So by the end of August. Not by the end of August. What the heck? Why not? It looks like you'll have an offer that you're gonna reject. You're like, no. Thanks, but no thanks. I do see you receiving an offer, but you're not gonna want it. It's not gonna be what you want by August. The end of August. It's not that he feels like he could resurrect. It is, but it's almost like it's not necessarily resurrecting the situation. It's more along the lines of, could I possibly say something that could change the way things are currently or the way things were? So let's say later down the line, you two don't work out. He almost like is thinking with the magician, could I create or set the tone, Ace of Pentacles, for something serious with Snaya? It's like that. Like if I saw that in my man's energy, I wouldn't like it because it's like, why are you trying to? The magician's like Gemini vibes too. Like, why are you thinking that you could possibly change the situation? Like it's almost like he feels like he could change it. But I feel like he could also think that way because there's something he may want to say to her that he hasn't said. Because the Eight of Wands did come out with that magician energy, with that Ace of Pentacles. Oh, he did. He said he thought he would have dated her. Yeah, he's serious. But he just needs to kind of whatever he needs to say to her, he needs to get that out of his system. Okay? Because it's showing up in his energy. Even though, like I said, in the front part of his mind is the death energy. He's very serious about the fact that he sees it as done. But it's just like a matter of the possibility. It's like in the back of his mind, like, maybe I could say the right words and it may not be as done as it looks. Kind of like that. And that, I don't know the time frame. I'm not saying he's trying to do that anytime soon. I'm just saying it's kind of still a thought in his mind. Okay. Now let's see. And then the Lover's coming out with the Three of Swords. It's kind of giving, she's more of a influence than the other girl. Why is the Seven of Pentacles here? Why is the Three of Swords back? Anyway, yeah, Three of Swords with the Five of Cups. It doesn't look like it's gonna be what you want by the end of July. This job that comes through. I do see you getting an offer, but you're like disappointed. Aw, you're like in two minds about it. It's like you're waiting. This isn't what I was waiting for. Or it's like kind of getting those vibes like, is this what I was waiting for? Why is the Three of Wands here? Oh my gosh. I see you like almost, it's almost, I don't know if you get tired of talking or you get tired. It's like by the end of August, look at that Ten of Cups. It's almost like you're tired of talking or you're tired of telling these people the same thing. It's like a waiting game. Then things change and something does feel like it's promising that comes in for you. That's what I was saying. It's like an offer that does for sure come in by the end of August. But then you're in two minds about it and you're wondering if it's what you want. Five of Cups. I don't know if you're comparing it to your previous job. The Hierophant Ace of Swords. This looks really good. Hierophant Ace of Swords, King of Cups, Ten of Cups. The Six of Pentacles is on top of the deck. But why are you rejecting it? What is this? Interest. Yeah, this is the person showing you interest. Why would you reject this? Why is this so... Queen of Pentacles. World card. Maybe you have to be... It may not be a work from home. This could be a internet. The world could be the internet. So maybe it's not a work from home. Queen of Pentacles wants to be at the house. There is someone that extends a job offer to you. Looks like it's going to be like a masculine too. Girl. I don't know why, but you're not going to take it. And it feels like you may be in your mind about it for a little bit too. And then you just end up not taking it. Three of Swords. Underlining the energy too. Let me see. That's huge. Why are you... Wheel of Fortune. It's kind of like the turn of events that you were waiting for. And then you get it, and then you're like, no. Like, what? Like, this is what you're waiting for, though. And then you're like, I guess it wasn't quite what you were waiting for. But I feel like it's like the job. Maybe, you know, the kind of job or situation. It's like it's not set up the way you want it to be. Let me see. But you're gonna be getting a new job virtually by the end of August. New job online. There's that King of Cups again. The King of Cups is like, I got something for you. But you're probably gonna reject it. Yeah, you definitely have an offer coming through. It may not be virtually though. I'm asking if you're gonna have a virtual job by the end of August. This is like you're still waiting on those results. But something does come through. And that's what it feels like. I do see some type of growth here, progress. Yeah, there you are, Queen of Swords, applying yourself. I have Two of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Why is the Devil here? Three of Swords is back. Yeah, no, not a virtual job. Why is this Three of Swords here? It's what you're looking at. Is Jenna gonna get Ace of Pentacles? Yeah. It's just looking like it's like, I don't know. You're focused on this opportunity or the opportunity of working online, you know? Like you're invested in it. But the Devil's blocking it with the Three of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, by the end of August. So I don't see it being online. Now you do have an offer, but it doesn't look like it's going to be online. That's the issue. Okay, you want to work online? Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me see. No, it looks like you're rejecting it. Like it feels like you are already in two minds about it. I already shuffled the deck, but you're in Two of Swords energy. And then you're like, yeah, You end up just being disappointed with it. You say no. The Four of Cups is on top of the deck. It's like you end up saying thanks, but no thanks. Dang. Okay. Let me see something. Okay. We're trying to get a work from home job in September. Four of Pentacles, Temperance. Damn. Oh, trying to get a work from home. I don't see it happening in September. Let me see. Can she get a work from home job in October? Four of Cups. Get a work from home job in November. She would in November. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, god damn it. It took long enough. I'm telling you. That's how you're going to feel. It's not that you're not receiving offers. You are. I got November. I got a hit on November. So Sun card. This Sun card says success. And this is the Queen of Pentacles. So there you are, working at home. I know you're probably like, girl, that's a century away. But hey, by the end of August, you do have an offer. You're not going to accept it because it's not work from home, it looks like. And then if you're looking for like work from home, it looks like you're going to be successful in November. For 3 years. So school technology. So it's just, yeah, I feel you. Especially when you get so comfortable working from home. I myself work from home on occasions too. And yeah, definitely get the vibes being around people in society versus working from home. Then they were saying, yeah, my contract since they hired something in person. Yeah. Oh no, you'll have an offer. You'll have an offer by the end of August. It's just not going to be a work from home. And it feels like something you're going to be dissatisfied with. And it feels like it's because of that reason. But your work from home, and keep me posted. It looks like it's going to come through really nicely November. You can be successful in securing one in November. But by the end of August, yes, there is an offer that comes through for work. For sure. Yeah, please do. Okay. All right, I'm looking at your question here. I see. Okay. Oh, you made your orange juice? Nice. That emoji is so funny. You're like, right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So I'm gonna see what should you know about their connection. Okay. What should you know about Zach and Simon connection? What should you be aware of when it comes to Zach and Simon? What should you be aware of when it comes to Zach's connection with Simon? Hmm. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I told you. I said this was the one to keep a magnifying glass on. So 5 of Swords is here with the World, which is actually good to see. But you have the 3 of Cups here now. Remember I said my only concern was, why is the Magician after the World card and the Death energy? 3 of Cups is now here with the 7 of Cups on top of the deck. Choices. She's not completely out of the picture as an option. That's what you should be aware of. Now, whether it's from his end or her end, I don't know. But I'm just looking at what you should be aware of in terms of the connection. Let me see. Hell, death may come on the 3 of Cups. You never know. Okay? Why is the 5 of Swords here? What should Jenna be aware of when it comes to... What should Jenna be aware of when it comes to that? 3 of Cups. Okay. See, that's what I was saying. The death card could come out on this. But it's not necessarily a death card. It's the 6 of Swords, though. He does want to remain disconnected from the situation. But I'm going to let you know, he still knows that she's an option. He still knows she's still an option. Now, granted, is he going to go for it? It's not really saying that. He's not really saying that. To be completely fair, he's definitely not saying that. You have the Moon card here with Justice. So it feels like you could be in this conflict with the 5 of Swords, like you're just kind of mentally conflicted with the situation. Like you don't know all the details. You feel like with this Justice, she's like blindfolded. That's coming to an end, Tower. You know, I do see where he doesn't want you in your head about it. The 5 of Swords is now here with the 6 of Swords. Like he wants to reassure you that he's disconnected from it. However, you know, whatever. And to an extent, he is. Very much so, he is. But the 9 of Pentacles is here with Judgment is just flipped out. Remember we were talking about Judgment earlier? And look what's on top of the deck, the 3 of Swords. 7 of Swords is here with the Page of Wands. He may not be talking to her now, but what if she reaches out? What if it's resurrecting something, right? I'll put it back in. What is this that you know should be aware of? That comes to that's too much. 5 of Cups. This is good. He is more so focused on you. He is, he feels like you could be, this situation may make you rightfully so, like maybe sensitive emotionally with the Moon, 5 of Swords energy, because you don't have the answers that you want, Justice. He is trying to reason, you know, with those things, your feelings. With this, the Moon energy's here. I'm just looking at how the 7 of Cups is still here, underlining the energy with this 4 of Cups and 3 of Cups. What is this with the Moon? 4 of Cups, 3 of Cups. I'm just trying to be aware when it comes to it. 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Judgment's back. I'm telling you, Jenna. It's not, it doesn't have to be that bad, okay? It does not have to be that bad. Strength card's here. Judgment's back with the Six of Pentacles. That's like giving something a second chance. Behind the moon. He may feel like she could possibly reject him because she could know about you. Okay? He's still thinking with Sanaya, what you should be aware of, that there could be another chance. Now, he is focused on making things right with you. Nine of Wands. He feels like you two have been through a lot. He wants to do this, okay? Tower, it's already like a, shit show. He's not trying to make it worse. Three of Cups. But this person is still an option. Hook him up to a lie detector test. Because he was lying if he said he doesn't still consider her as an option. If things don't work out between the two of you. Not now. I'm not saying that he's gonna explore those grounds now. But the behind this moon is that energy. And even though a part of him is like, it's almost like, I don't know if it's curiosity or what. It's like he may feel like she could reject him because, especially if she finds out about you, like she wouldn't want to be in a situation like that, like an option, like someone's option. Let me see something. Let me go for you. Oh, you did, Asa? Yes. She said you probably did. It's no problem. Glad you're back. Yeah, she left because she hadn't slept yet. So she was like, let me go to sleep. Alright. But I can still do your reading. After this one. Okay. What is this? The generation of Smyrna and tension suspense. What's the generation of Smyrna? Okay, so what? Let me see. What should she know about endings? Okay, look at this. I'm telling you, this is endings, completions, resolutions. It's like an ending, right? On top of the deck here. Even an ending. So it's very clear to him that it's over. There's no confusion with that. The only thing that is a potential problem is why is there a little wiggle room for resurrecting it? And his energy with her is the chaos. This is chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. I don't know if they got an argument or this is your energy with him with the Five of Swords here. Chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. Something's like an uphill battle he's acknowledging in his energy with her. It's like surprising new information. I'm not sure what that surprising new information is. Unforeseen advantages with her. But there is some type of like act being brought up. I don't know if he's planning on putting on a show or an act or what exactly. Because I said he could be well aware of the fact that she wouldn't want to be an option. Like, she's not going to be a rebound. So this could be him putting on a mask, like, ooh, how am I going to try to, magician my way back in? That's why he's like in a magician energy. Let me see. And the Emperor, I don't like this Emperor. This Emperor is like, he just gives, I don't know. He just gives, just make sure you fold my laundry and you set the dryer on low like I like it. He's giving those vibes. about the situation, like, oh, like a bit careless, like knowing that she's still an option. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pull advice for this situation. What's this Virgin now? Advice when it comes to that person. What's this one? Build on solid ground. Okay, that's so interesting. Build on solid ground is here. He is really focused on like his foundation. He's very serious. He wants someone, it feels like I mean, obviously he's with you, but it's like he would be very serious. This doesn't seem like it's very serious energy, but like what I'm getting at with that is if things look foggy between the two of you, things start to look foggy in terms of like stability, feeling like he could build on solid ground, you know, have this structure, because he's come out the emperor throughout this entire situation. He's been the emperor. So he really does value like stability, so on and so forth. Then he's gonna try to maybe set up house elsewhere. Okay. But be true to yourself came out. I love that. I just feel like I need to pull advice for this because you already see what's going on. He, like I said, he's not actively trying to be involved with this girl. He just feels like is the possibility of still could be there. Anyway. Okay, so your divine energy is calling you to be true to yourself and reclaim your personal integrity. No matter how frightening it may feel, honor and lovingly express your true feelings regardless of the outcome and find the courage to face opposition. Your divine invitation, stick to your convictions in a non-aggressive, loving, grounded way. So it's like same energy of grounded, built on solid ground. Groundedness is really essential in the situation with him, to making sure he wants to keep his foundation intact. So he is serious about closing out the cycle. I already said that. He does feel like things are over between them. You get the picture, you know? No matter how unfamiliar or scary it may be, even if the risk of great loss or painful disapproval from others. So basically, let me start back over. Stick to your convictions in a non-aggressive, loving, grounded way. Okay. The fear you face is an illusion that's keeping you from living a fully empowered life. Stick to your truth. It will be worth the effort. So, yeah, so it's just a little advice here. Just if you feel like you need to say something, say it. But from a more grounded, you know, a grounded way with him. Maintain the fact that he is like that's why I keep emphasizing it, because I get it, because I would feel that way. But he does absolutely see this situation is over. He's just kind of seeing maybe one day he can weasel his way back in if it doesn't work out between you two. That's like the vibes he's given. That's all. Okay. With the Sanaya girl. Not saying that's like, you know, but it's not something he's like actively trying to do. So you don't think otherwise. It's like one or two words. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I didn't just scroll through their text now. Oh, you did? There wasn't much convoluted. No, it's my energy with him right now. I'm annoyed. Oh, I see. Mm. Mm. Aza, are you here?
like, it's not like he's in love with her.
You know, it's not like it's kind of like he's in love with the girl. It's kind of natural, to be fair, because what he's giving is now not necessarily, but it is in a sense, because remember the Ace of Pentacles came out with the Ten of Pentacles, going to the Ten of Pentacles. When I was clarifying, it's interesting, he's back, the Magician. So at some point, it's kind of like he's giving the vibes that if things don't work out between the two of you, it's really heavily weighted in if things don't work out, because he is like, the death came out like multiple times. Like, he's not trying to pursue either one of them at all. But the idea of there being something like, nothing like that came out for that girl, like Saloni. Nothing like that came out for her. It was just talking about how things have changed. You motivated him to see the light. He's not going back that way. But with her, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, girl, nothing to worry about. Me personally, I would know that, okay, well, he's considering her if we don't work out. Okay, that's the case. But it's not like he's trying to go jump her bones tomorrow. Like, he's not trying to be with that girl like that. It's just in the back of his mind, that's kind of a thought that's coming up. And you know, tarot does the subconscious energy, and that's something, you know, people do sometimes. You know, I get it, but it's contingent upon your situation not working out. Okay, because he is big on his like stability, structure. He's not trying to shake up his foundation with you. He wants to feel the security in the foundation. That's why I feel like groundedness was so important. Like, he's not trying to ruin the foundation between the two of you. It's just, that's why I said if things start getting a bit fuzzy, the Seven of Cups is like fuzzy vibes. Then he's probably going to consider that person. That's why the Three of Cups came out. And you notice it came out after the World card. So I'm saying, it's like, anyway, girl, I can ramble for a little bit, but fine. Is he in love with me? Like, how he's feeling about us? What's to come? Okay, let's see. Is he in love with you? I mean, what's coming in for us? I don't know. Oh, okay. He's watching like a hawk. It's so funny. He's watching like, yes. I feel you. Okay, let's see. Fine. Okay. Wait, can I ask one more? Okay. He's done with the Jews. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see. Is Zach in love with Jenna? Is Zach in love with Jenna? Okay. What's my mom saying? How's he feeling? Zach in love with Jenna. You remember when the Five of Swords was out earlier with the Death card? It's back. He really wants to put an end to the conflict between the two of you. Like a cycle. It feels like you're upset. The King of Wands is looking at the Five of Cups. But I know what you asked. It's not necessarily coming out yet. He doesn't want you to walk away. Okay? Feels like he doesn't want you to walk away. That's what's coming out. What is this High Priestess? Is that in love with Jenna? Hey, he doesn't want you to leave. Okay, there's the love. Okay, look at you. Oh, yeah. Damn. Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords. He's the King of Pentacles. He feels like he's willing to make changes for you, necessary changes with this death energy. He's defending the connection from third parties. He's trying to get you to look at the situation differently so you don't walk away. 8 of Cups. High Priestess. Your intuition is telling you this, High Priestess. That you feel like he's trying to, you know, reel you in and make necessary changes so you take him, you know, so he's showing up as the King of Pentacles. Why is there Lovers here? Is that good news? Oh, look at that. Knight of Cups for me is an in love energy. With the Wheel of Fortune. He's back in love with Jenna. Why is the High Priestess here, Lovers? Why is the 7 of Wands here? Why Hangman? You know what it is for him? 4 of Pentacles. There's that idea of stability again. He really cares about, he really wants to build a legacy, like something solid. There's death again. He's willing to make changes so he can have this 10 of Cups, like a family. He wants a family. Is he in love with you? Define love. Girl, I'm just kidding. Yes and no. It's giving not. There's no yes or no. It's kind of giving. What are you doing, Zachary? He's in the Hangman. You're in the Hangman. What I see is he's trying to get you. Lovers is about making a decision. He's trying to get you to come around. 8 of Cups. Like, hey, I don't know. Use your intuition. Ask this tarot lady. High Priestess is here. You know, because the energy is like you're in 2 minds because of the third party. He does feel like you're his lover. When I see lovers, like, you are my lover. You know, I choose you. I don't want to be with anyone else. 7 of Wands. He's defending the connection. I need you to look at this differently. I need you to still hold on because he's holding on. He feels like he's stuck on you. But are you stuck on someone else, Zach? Devil's here. Do you need to release something or sacrifice someone else? Is there one more person that needs to get the death card? What needs to die completely here? What changes? He's willing to make the changes he needs to make, though, to protect and defend the connection. Yeah, he feels like you're his Queen of Pentacles. I mean, you're the Queen of Pentacles here. He's the King of Pentacles. You're someone that he could see long term with. Like I'm saying, he cares a lot about having stability, something long term. 9 of Wands. There's a bit of like struggles here, but he's still, and the struggles could be due to these third parties, but he feels like he's still invested, you know? He loves you. He for sure loves you. And that's Gemini energy too. Like, he for sure loves you. It's just a matter of how the situation may turn toxic with the devil energy. You two getting on the same page is kind of taking over that, oh my gosh, I'm so in love with you vibes, you know? Even though the love is there, you know, he's more so looking at how can I stabilize the situation. What is this? Is that love? Oh wow. Emperor. Why so serious? He's very serious. Oh, there he is. He said he was gonna come out. The Knight of Cups is here. Yes, he is. Oh God, no, hell no. Zach, you got to have me here all night. Dude, why are you the Magician in reverse? You're doing so good. Just flip it. Yes, he is. Just like, just flip it. What are you doing, Zachary? It's almost like he's telling you whatever you want to hear. Not, he does really have love for you. In love, he does feel like he's in love with you. It does give that. But it also gives 7 of Pentacles. Let me see. 8. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Okay, Two of Pentacles. What's the juggling act here? Why is there indecision? Oh, is it because he feels like, is he gonna get you to come around? Are you gonna let go of this third party situation? Are you gonna hold a grudge with me? Are you gonna accept this cup of love, Knight of Cups? I do love you. Let me see why he's the Magician in reverse with the Knight of Cups. Why is this Magician reverse here? Oh, you know what? Thank God. The Hangman is here. When I see the Hangman, I see reversals. Then that's not bad. Okay, there's hope here. Thank goodness. I forgot about these Hangmans here. When I see the Hangman, I look at reversals. This is what he's looking at. So, okay. So, wanting you to come back around and know that he does love you. He does feel like he's in love with you, for sure. He feels like things get so toxic between the two of you, and it has a lot to do with third parties. It puts you in two minds when it comes to him. And then, I don't know, he puts people in the group chat, and there's should be just you and him, you know, and he's aware of it. He's looking at it. Now, he's trying to get you to loosen up or something like that with the Four of Pentacles. Maybe you're just a bit tight, right, with the situation. Knight of Cups. The Four of Pentacles is here twice, by the way. So with the Knight of Cups, though, and he may be looking at how he could have been manipulative or tried to manipulate the situation, how he was saying certain things, so on and so forth. He's looking at the error in his ways. And he's trying to get you to see that he's willing to put an end to those ways, right? That's why we get the Five of Swords again. Like, he's willing to put an end to those things, right? Now, let me look into the Magician reverse. Why is that Magician reverse here? But I'm pretty sure that's why the Magician's here in reverse. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, look at Death again. Yeah, he's willing to balance things out with you and end what he needs to end to have a new beginning with you. Just as Empress. He values you as an Empress. He does love you. He does think that he's in love with you too. You have very beautiful energy for him. You're the Empress. He doesn't feel like, he may feel like he sabotages or has sabotaged trying to create. Remember, he was in that Magician energy earlier. And I said his potential to step back into the Magician energy and feel like he can, you know, abracadabra kabing with Sanaya. But now it's kind of giving, in terms of just how he feels with you, he's looking at that. He is looking at his whole, you know, feel like he could say the right words and, you know, kind of gets him in trouble because he feels like he values you. And the Empress is the preference. He feels like you're his preference over these other options. Or this other, you know. So yeah, he is given that. But he does feel like, you know, it's like he realizes he put his foot up his own ass. Let me see, by going about things a certain way. But let me see. Let me do this up. Let's do these. The Magician in the reverse is like a master manipulator, like a top-notch manipulator. It's kind of like the Five of Swords energy, interestingly enough, but it's worse. And what's worse than the Five of Swords energy? It's somebody that will go to like great lengths to try to make something work for them. When it's a lot about this Magician reverse, like they'll just, that's basically it. They'll just go through great lengths to try to make something work for them, even if they aren't always the most positive ways of going about it. It gets really like devil energy, like where you're just a master manipulator and you thrive off of it, like the Magician reverse. Five of Swords is someone who wants to have the upper hand. They're in their ego. The Magician reverse is well aware of what they're doing, and they're just like, they're crafty with it. They're like, I'm pretty good with this. Like the Magician is good upright. Then the reverse is like when you feel like you're good with something that's you shouldn't really be good with, which is manipulation, basically, usually with the Magician. Let me see, what is this? And he's looking at that differently. Hangman. He's in a hangman. He's gaining enlightenment on it. He feels like he's stuck on you, and he needs to do better so you don't walk away from him. This Eight of Cups is here, but he feels like you don't really want to leave, and he knows what it takes for you not to leave. And he's thinking about, again, his foundation stability. Look at the Seven of Swords. He knows that you'll leave. He believes you, Queen of Swords. He believes you. Devil energy, especially when you call out this devil energy. Okay, the same as here. Like, he believes you. He wants to, keep the connection with you because he values the home. The idea is, you may feel like you're home for him. You may feel like at home with you. And yeah, it does feel like he has a great deal of love for you. And he feels like, honestly, it kind of looks like it gets overshadowed because of these third parties. But he does want to do the right thing because he feels like you're his preference. He could have told you this. This is something that's going on in his thoughts. He could talk to other people and tell them this. Yeah, you have the 7th house here too. I'm looking at what's in his energy. Mercury's here, communication. So he could very well have shared this with you. But this is something that he feels. He also feels like a mystery, like this kind of tingling sensation when he's around you, like psychic abilities, ESP, inner knowing. High Priestess is the first one there. So he may want you to like kind of trust your intuition when it comes to him, even though sometimes he makes you side-eye him, because he does view you as a Queen of Pentacles, someone that he feels like he can have something long-term with. Someone that could be, especially with him showing up the King of Pentacles. But with dreams here, I'm not sure. Confusion. Oh, you know what? That fell where the magician was at. This dream's mystery. He may be looking at with the hangman, kind of like the power, and this is like even with his words, like things that he may say that could create confusion, cause confusion. Other people cause you to question what you know with your connection with him. Because you get to the Lovers before you can get to the devil energy in the tarot, It starts with the Lovers. How do we get to the devil energy? That could be what he's looking at too. With this, how he may confuse things, blur lines. The subconscious energy is here. But yeah, he does definitely have genuine feelings towards you. And he is looking at how he can get in his own way also. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely he's not entertaining other women as options. Not those. I don't see that being a thing for him. Not those women at all. He's very serious about that being over. I feel like the death card came out in all 15 decks I pulled out. Like, all 15 of them. Okay, so it is over. It's just, he's gonna pull out those I don't know. He may try to resuscitate one situation. But girl, it's okay. Your emojis is so funny. I'm your stupid person is wild. But I'm really, it seems like he's trying to do the right thing. To be fair to him, it does seem like that. Okay? Nobody's perfect. He's just thinking along the lines of, if this doesn't work out, maybe so and so and I could try. That's it. It's nothing like, oh my gosh, let me do. No, he's not on any kind of snake activity when it comes to that. Like, he's not trying to cheat. He's not doing none of that. Okay. He's not trying to go be with that girl and talk to you and talk to her. He's not trying to do any of that. Now, if that energy came out, I would tell you to boil that orange juice. Go boil the orange juice and pour it in his eyes. Because, like, bro, okay? Like, this would have been a different session. But no, he's not coming out like that. Okay. I forgot how we did that. No, you're like that with Colin. Oh, I see. Okay, so he thinks that just in case, like you're doing that, just in case things don't work out between you, you're going to Colin. Yeah. It happens, girl. Let me see. Okay. So let's see. Group A. What can you expect this week? What's coming in? What are the vibes? So you have tidy up. Okay. So clean up any messes you've made. You may find yourself doing. Tying up loose ends. You also may feel inspired to have a spiritual bath or cleansing. Maybe this is encouraging you to do so. Okay, it's really nice. This card means that it's time to get rid of the literal and spiritual clutter. Address those skeletons in the closet once and for all. Deep clean your home to clear the energy and allow space for newness. So, definitely seems if you may very literally be cleaning up this week or, you know, ridding yourself from some things that you've been feeling or experiencing emotionally, spiritually. However, definitely feels like it's gonna, by the end of the week, it's almost like, I don't know, it's like, you know, when you quite literally, when you clean up, like it's just gonna feel, you're gonna feel more refreshed. I feel like I'm getting those vibes of feeling more refreshed. Even though you may get your hands a bit dirty, it's like by the end of the week, you're just gonna feel a little like more refreshed. Even if it's like purging, if it's not like a literal spiritual bath, you may find yourself, if you've been bottling some emotions in for a while, I'm getting like if you have the moment of like purging this week and afterwards you're just gonna feel so much better. It's like, wow, I really need to get that out. Something like that coming through. But alrighty, group A. Yeah. Okay, group B. Oh Okay, you have flow. What can you expect this week? What is coming in? Flow. Okay, ease, smooth sailing, no friction. So this card means that things will be easier now because you're in alignment with purpose. Oh, I love that. So this week you're going to be feeling in alignment with your purpose. If you aren't already, this could be, just emphasizing that. But let yourself be swept away by the goodness in your life. I love that. Okay, surrender control to spirit. Um, so you can, hold on, surrender control so spirit can take you where you need to go. Why swim upstream when you can float the river instead? Okay. So you may quite literally feel yourself just going with the flow this week, or there's like a need to go with the flow this week. Definitely just allowing things to come and go, quite literally. It's kind of giving the energy of come and go. And it just really feels like a sense of peace. I don't know if you're literally going by water or to a pool, but it's like a sense of peace coming through for you, Group B, for this week. And you feeling as if you are in alignment, or that confirmation that you are in alignment with the Most High, and you are going to feel as if you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Oops. Alrighty, Group C. Let's see what's coming in. What can you expect this week? So you have two. Okay, you have two, Group C. Everyone had one, but you had two. So you have all eyes on you this week. Let me see what that is. And you have awakened. Nice. Okay, I'm loving the vibes here. Let me see, because you guys got spoiled with two. What's going on with you guys? I want to know. So this week, you are the star. Okay, every day. Let's be fair. You're the star. Okay. Every day, but especially this week, you're going to be feeling like you are a star. You're the main character, and you're in the moment. Just feeling like, okay, you are the moment. You are the program, or you're bigger than it. However, okay, so own every bit of that spotlight. You earned it. Okay, so it's like you're getting recognition this week. It's giving me those Six of Wands vibes. Your peers, coworkers, social media followers, clients, and bosses know who is stealing the show right now. This card means you may receive a promotion, raise, award, or meaningful recognition. Don't shy away from a single compliment. Your flowers are long overdue. Okay, Group C? Long overdue. Nice. So it's paired with awakened. Okay, so higher perspective, answering your calling. Okay, so perhaps this is because you have answered your calling, or you're just like you're finding yourself opening up to your calling. This is a new person, perhaps, that you could meet this week too. They could be inviting this energy. They could be giving you a compliment, like, oh my gosh, you put that on today, girl, you did it, or a man, however. And this card means you're awakening to a truth about the purpose of your life and the choices you're making. You're starting to see where this winding road called life lead, and becoming crystal clear about what is required to get there. This could be a time of spiritual, religious, or sexual awakening. Okay? I love it. I know I say that all the time, but I do love it. Okay, so it feels like as if this week, not only you're going to be recognized, but you're going to feel as if you are in alignment with your purpose. I don't know if you feel drawn to a different group, but you're going to feel as if you are in alignment with your purpose. You're going to be actually actively acting out whatever that is, you're going to be like setting things into motion. Things are going to be into motion. I don't know if you're going to be doing some yoga this week. Perhaps you're going to feel a need to just allow it to all sink in. I'm getting like sunbathing vibes too. So you're just allowing this to all sink in. Like this says, your flowers were long overdue. So maybe you're working for something for quite some time and you just feel like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep applying my, efforts. I feel like this is something I'm meant to do. I feel like, the Most High has given me this gift, and now this week you're gonna be recognized for it. Now you're going to receive a reward. Now you're going to receive, that admiration. And let's say you got a new haircut. Like if you got a haircut, I know it's just random, but it's like a woman. If you're a woman, or this could be a man, but if you got a haircut, someone could give you a compliment this week. Like, oh, okay, I see that. I see what you're doing there. And this could be after you grew out your hair for some time. I don't know why I'm just getting that. But yeah, so you're gonna get a compliment because of that. And you're like, oh wow, it's gonna be a sense of reassurance. Like I was supposed to do that. Some kind of moment like that's coming in. But it does feel like it's on a bigger scale. But maybe for some of you, it's on, there's different levels to this, okay? But yes, Scripsy, really exciting things coming through for you this week.